Right. Thank you, Stream Elements. We are apparently live. Quiet you all. That's it. Right. I always forget to mute myself in the other window. Right, I think that's everything. Okay, so I better check the things working actually. Yep, okay. Alright. So, yeah. Yep, viewers count. Yep, okay. We're going to start off with playing some MAHJONG, because why not? Because Yakobu is not here yet, but he will be soon. So yes. I've been playing my way up the ranks. Hey Neo. Yes, I've been playing my way up the ranks of the MAHJONG League. I shall show you my progress. I'm up to number 7. There are 30 people in the league, so I'm doing alright. I don't win too often, but yeah. I think the last game I played, 3 of us went up and 1 of us went down, which is odd, because that doesn't normally happen, but anyway. I have basically been resetting if I lose, so yeah, it's not as impressive as it looks. Although, I would do that on stream. The trouble is that resetting the game means turning the stream off. So, I'll probably just leave it if I lose once, because I'll probably only lose like 1 space in the league or whatever. 700%. Exactly. Right, okay. The trouble is, I think MAHJONG is one of those things that I could talk you through what I'm doing, but unless you already understand it, because I only barely understand it myself, so I don't know if I'm a great person to teach anyone how to do this. But basically, you're trying to make sets, and they're worth various points and stuff like that. So yeah. Right. Okay. It's pretty complicated, though. I'm not saying that in a patronising way. It is complicated. I don't even understand most of it. Could keep that. 4, 5, 6, and then 2 9s. Get rid of the 1, or the 2 rather. Ah, okay, interesting. Nah. There's a 7. I'll have that. I'll get rid of one of them 8 because I don't reckon one of them. Yeah, words. 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6. So I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 2 9s. So I'll get rid of 1 and see if I can get an 8. No. I started playing MAHJONG on this the other night, and I glanced at the clock. I've been playing it 7 hours. So yeah, it can happen. Oh, an 8, excellent. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Get rid of 7. Could go for a full house on the green ones if we... Oh, 6, 7, 9. We're doing pretty well there. Yeah, something like 7 hours. I mean, that might be an exaggeration, but it was a good few hours anyway. And I'm in a couple of nights in a row. So, yeah. Once you get into this, particularly as I'm usually listening to something while I'm playing it. So, although I've been playing it that often, I've not heard these sounds a lot in the background. 6, 7. If I get an 8 in the numbers... I'll get rid of the red one because I don't think I'm going to get them. No, there's 2 on the board already, so I might as well. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to win this one, but I'll have a go. Another 6. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll get rid of the 9 because I don't really need it. Because if I get an 8, that'd be a set anyway. I think. There's probably people that have played Mahjong that watch this going, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, I don't fully understand it. I win sometimes, though. So... yeah, that means someone else won. The amount of times I've got down to needing one tile to win and someone else wins, that's not what happened there, but I mean, it does happen, so... So as far as I can work out, as long as I'm not right at the top of the league, because if you're right at the top, it means you have to win the game at number 1 to be able to get to number 1. If you come in 3rd place out of 4, you basically stay where you are most of the time, depending on what everyone else scores. If you get 2nd place, you do still sometimes move up 1 place in the league. But if you if you actually win the full game, then you move up a couple of places. So yeah, I've been moving up sort of 1 space at a time because I very, very rarely win these. So right, let's get rid of that 9. This is actually quite a good starting hand. Well, I say it is. It's a good starting hand for what I try to aim for because I don't know all the speciality hands and all that shit. So right, 6, 8, 3, 9. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 1, 3, 4. Okay. 4, 5. Hey, Mr. Green Fox, how are you? I either get rid of a North or a Green Dragon because there's 1 of each on the board already. The amount of times I've done that where I've had a choice between getting rid of one or the other, and I get rid of one, and then the next fucking tile I draw means it's one that I bloody needed. I don't know. I'll get rid of the Green Dragon. I bet. I know someone else put down a dragon, so I'm all right. Basically means that there's only 1 left in the drawer somewhere, and I'm probably not going to get it anyway, so I'm not really that bothered. Right, okay. An 8, don't need that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll have that. Yeah, I'm keeping the south and the north because I need at least 2 speciality tiles that match. So I either need another north, even though there's 1 on the board already, or another south, and there's none on the board. So that means there are 3 in play somewhere, but they could be held by other players, so I don't know. I'm going to get rid of that XS5 because I don't think I need it. Okay, I've got 2 souths, excellent. Green Fox says, doing okay-ish after the nationwide blackout, taking most of the day to... I suppose to shift, you've said to shit, but I mean, both, they're equally fair. Yeah, that's bad, that's not good. Obviously. Yeah, to explain why I need 2 speciality tiles, I've tried to make 3 sets before, and then got 3 sets, and it's not let me finish the game. So again, I don't fully understand all the rules. Something to do with Yaku points or something or other. Not Yakobu points, but close enough. But yeah, 2, 4, 5. So you can double up on tiles, but it means having to get rid of something else. I'm going to get rid of the 8, I think. And hope I get a 2 or something. So someone calling Ricci means they're 1 tile away from winning. And any tile you place could be the one they need, and if it does, they take all your points from you. All the points they win from you. White Dragon, no. I mean, I'd never be able to play this without the assistance the game gives you, like telling you you're 1 tile away from winning and all that shit. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4. 2, 4, 5. So we need 3, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, so I either need a 6 or a 3, I think. And then we can go into Ricci and yeah. I think that's right anyway. It's unlikely because there's only 6 tiles left, but you know what I mean. There's a 7. I mean, if we had a 6, we could win there, but we haven't, so... what's that now? That's another 4, huh? Trouble is, we've got nothing to finish this set, and this is the last tile anyway, so I think it's going to be a draw. Yeah. Okay. And hey, if you watch this on YouTube and you're better at Mahjong, turn up to the streams, tell me how to do better. Someone did that once. I was playing this, and a guy came in, and his username was literally, what was it, Mahjong Doctor. And I thought, oh, this is some sort of bot. And he went, no, I'll just go around helping people with Mahjong. And he helped me, and he subbed to the channel, and then never came back. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Right, we've got a number that are pairs, so we could go for a full pairs set. But yeah, let's try. I don't know. 7, 8, 9. We could get rid of that 4 and still maintain both, I think. We'll just see how they lay. Because there's not much on the board to decide what to get rid of at the moment. So I'm both trying to get pairs and trying to build sets as well at the moment. So you have to kind of balance off what you think is more likely to happen. Again, this is from the perspective of someone who doesn't really understand this game properly, so I may be understanding it wrong, but it's... Oh, there we go, there's another 1, excellent. But, you know, I've won every now and then, so I must be doing something right. I got 2 tiles away from the rarest hand in the history of Mahjong the other day. It's called... what's it called? 13 Little Orphans. You have to get 1, 9, 1, 9, 1, 9 in the 3 sets. So numbers, green. I think they're called numbers, sticks, and circles or something or other. You have to get 1 and 9 in each one. Then you have to get east, south, north, west, 1 of each wind, and then you have to get 2 green dragons, 2 red dragons, 2 white dragons, and then a third of any of the dragons. So they're the ones that are like either a blank tile, one with a green symbol on it, or one with a red sort of thing on it. And yeah, I got 2 tiles away from doing that the other day. So if you do that, you get like 50,000 points for 1 hand. Hey, Catatonia. That would be cool. You could go around town, people telling you're a doctor when they get hit by a bus. Sorry, I'm a Mahjong doctor. Yeah, and they just throw tiles on their face. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So basically, if we're trying to make pairs, you have to look at what's on the board that the other people have put down as well, and then work out what there's likely to be more of left. So that 4, for example, the guy up the top's put down a 4 already, and I can't see any 7s. So there's 2 9s on the board, so that's unlikely to come up again. Yeah, I'll just go for pairs. It's not 5. 5. Yeah, it's difficult to know. So the thing is, oh, there is a 5 on the board. Yeah, I'll throw something down, and then the next tile that comes up will be a fucking pair for it, and I'll go, oh, Christ's sake. So yeah. So that's a red dragon. So that's one I was talking about. That's my favourite looking tile, actually, just because of the way it looks. I could keep that if. I literally can't see anything else on the board, so I'm just going to have to start throwing away 7s, I think. Again, yeah, if there was more on the board, I'd be able to decide what to throw away better, but I don't really know. I think there's a 6 somewhere. Yeah, okay. Oh, for fuck! See what I mean? I threw away a 6 and another 6 has shown up, so I'd have had another pair there. Titting bollocks. Hey, Yakobu. Yakobu is eating. Okay, there's 2 norths on the board, so I'll get rid of that. Yakobu will be joining us shortly. Wests. There's 2 wests on the board. Luckily they're not Fred and Rose. So I'll get rid of that. Someone's called Richie, so that means they're 1 tile away from winning. Also, can you see the glitchiness of some of the tiles, particularly the top set? And then, if you look at the right-hand side of tiles, the yellow one, like the back yellow-backed ones, the top one, they wobble slightly. Don't know what that's all about. Weird. Right, okay. Yeah, it's fucking hell. Right, so I put down 1. Someone called Ron on it, which means not only do they win, they get their points from me. 10,000 points. Jesus. Yeah, that's not good. I got 16,000. What was it? I got 16,500 points in one hand the other day. That was fucking lucky. That was. That's the most points I've ever got from a single hand of Mahjong, I think. I mean, quite easily the largest amount. Let's get rid of that. We've already got 2 souths. That's a good start. So if we're going for pairs or sets, we're all right on both at the moment. 4. What's that? 8, 6, 4. So we could get a 5 to bridge those 2, or a 7 to bridge those 2. At the moment, that's a pair, but we could get something to branch off that. 2, 2, 3, 4. Could keep that. I mean, we don't really need any more wind tiles, so I'll get rid of the east one. If a red dragon turns up, I'll have it, but 3. Could get a 4. Yeah, there's already 7 and an 8 though, so I'm gonna get rid of the 3. 4, excellent. 4, 5. Yeah, we'd have had 3, 4, 5 there. Shit. Oh well. 4, so we need a 6 there. So ideally, you want to keep your setup so the most tiles will help you, because if you get down to the point where you need one specific tile, obviously the likelihood of it showing up probably isn't that high. So yeah. White dragon. There's one on the board already, but I don't think we're going to get sets, so it might be worth. What did I throw away? 1, 3, 8. Yeah, see, I'd have had a pair of 8 there as well, but right, okay. I'll just have to get lucky. There's a red dragon there. Oh, another south, excellent. Right, get rid of that. Probably not going to need that. Haha, another south. Brilliant, I've got all 4 of them. Right, get rid of that. I could... No. Yeah, calling can means you call all the south sets into a single separate set, but I think that will leave me with less opportunities to do anything else. So... Yeah, someone else won. Didn't matter in the end. Lots of games for me go like this. Because again, maybe there's lots of more opportunities for me to win and I just don't see them or know about them because I'm not that good at this game, but as long as we don't come last, I'm alright. Until we get to the top of the league, and then you have to become number 1 to beat the league, so that'll be tough, I reckon. 4, 5, there's an 8, 4, yeah, okay. We've got a 7, 8 and a 9, so we've already got a set there. Just got rid of a 4 and another 4's shown up. So could have had a pair there, but don't think I'm going for pairs because I'd need too much luck. 4, 5, 5. So you can, if you're making sets in order like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you can double up on the tiles so they take up more room. I usually end up throwing them away, but I'll keep it anyway. Don't need that. No. This isn't too bad of a setup I've got at the moment. We need like 3 tiles, but what's... See, the trouble is when it's sideways, I can't see what number it is. Is that a 6? No, that's a 9, isn't it? Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. Just realised we were playing Mahjong last year around this time. Were we? Huh. Oh, speaking of which, big news for all 3 people that are here. Before the stream, I downloaded, which is now on PSN, Medieval Resurrection, which is the PSP remake of Medieval. So, there you go. So that's now on PSN, so I'll be able to play that on stream. So I'll add that to my list. I think on my birthday I'll still play the original though. But I think because with October turning up, ooh, indeed, Yakobu. If only they'd add 2, but no, they won't because they're pricks. Yeah, so I'll play that in October, mate. Because maybe October will be a little bit of a break for after Lost Judgment will be on PSN. The trouble with that is you need to pay for PSN. So yeah, I mean if it's cheaper, or if it goes PS Plus, yeah, that's fine. So if Lost Judgment is ever like 10 quid or whatever, I'll grab it just because I know I'm going to play it at some point. Because I've got Judgment already thanks to Catatonia actually. I can see it from no, I can't see it from here. I know where it is though. It's behind that pile of games there. But yeah, if it's cheap, I'll grab it because as I say, I'll play it at some point. I'm selling it if you want. I would only buy it if it's really cheap, and I don't want to rip you off. So honestly, unless you're willing to sell it for like a tenner, I'm not really interested. Because I think it'll be so long before I get to play it that it's not worth paying any more than that now. Because by the time I want it, it'll probably be worth about a tenner anyway. So it's up to you though. Honestly, I'm not going. Oh, you have to sell it to me for a tenner because I know you'd probably get way more for it from someone else. But right, there's a white dragon on the table. I could keep that 2, because then I could get a 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. How many norths and there's a south? There's a couple of souths on the table already, so I could get rid of that. And see if I can make a set there. Another 2, interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to give it to me for that much, then yeah, fair enough, thanks. We can sort something out on Discord or whatever. We could get rid of that 4, actually. I forgot about that. Oh, I should have got rid of that earlier. Well, we got a 7, 8 and a 9 set there. Because we've got 6, 8, 9 there. Yeah, this might be alright, actually. I wish I'd noticed that 4 earlier. That's a 7. I'm going to get rid of one of them because I don't know. Because we're getting towards 4, 5, 6, 7 there. Get rid of the 2. Catatonia says, also, now you have a PS5, you can get a version of Judgment that runs at 60 frames per second. Unless you're happy to play the PS4 version at 30. No upgrade on the first game, sadly. In that case, I'll tell you what, because it will still be technically you that's got it for me. What I'll do is, if I see that the PS5 version is cheap, I might sell the PS4 version and put that money towards the PS5 version. Just as a thing to do, really. See how that goes. 1, 2. I could get a 3 there. 9. How many norths are there left? I can't see any other norths on the table, so I could still get one. But there is... this is risky, but I don't know. Someone else won anyway. I only sent it to you because when you had a PS4 and I rebought it for the Xbox Series X at the time. Yeah, that's probably it's probably what I'm doing. I tell you what, Yakuza Like a Dragon was really cheap the other day. It was like 13 quid, which for Y7 is cheap. So I grabbed it because, frankly, it was a cheap price to be able to play it without the disc. So yeah. Plus the fact I've only got the PS4 version, and upgrading to the PS5 version, I still have to play it from the PS4 disc. So I feel like it's still playing at a lower frame rate, even though it's the PS5 version. But I could be imagining that. But I got it anyway. Anyway, sorry, I keep hiccuping. Sell it. 60 frames per second is better for anything action related. True, but then I've got... Yeah, I mean, I always said I've got bad eyesight, so I can't tell the difference anyway, but... shit, we came last. Okay. Did we go down the league? Yeah, of course we fucking did. Yeah, so if I was off stream, I'd now be resetting the game and doing that again, but resetting the game means turning off, so, yeah. So, Mahjong League stuff. I'll start filling you in on all the things I've been doing between streams, because I know Yakobu's listening, so I can do this now. Right, so can I look at the Mahjong rankings? Annoyingly, you've got to go into play a ranked match to be able to see the rankings. Whatever. Right, view rankings. Right, so right, getting to rank 25 got me a Italian cologne, which I assume is just useful for presents for the hostesses. Getting to rank 20, I got a silver plate, which is good for reselling. Rank 15, I got a lucky bracelet. I forget what that does. Oh, it says it gives you more luck. So I think if you wear it and then gamble, you get slightly better odds, but I don't know because there's no way of testing it. Because the same was said for the lucky Goro beads in Yakuza 0. So yeah, and then at rank 10, I got a caviar skin bag, which I don't really understand. Isn't caviar eggs? It's poo from a rare fish's bottom, for anyone who's watched that episode of Bottom. Yeah, so I put on the lucky bracelet because it says this bracelet is rumoured to give good luck, which online people surmise that if you wear it while you're gambling, again, you get better odds, but I don't know. The caviar skin bag would make a fine gift for a woman. A woman? So I think with that, that's something we could have bought at La Marche, and I don't know how much that costs at La Marche, but anyway. So, let's delete the Mahjong prizes thing I was going to talk about. Okay. Oh, actually, no, there is a locker key in here, I forgot. I just looked at the locker key. There you go, there it is, right in the middle of the floor, because there's no tables to play out here. You never really need to go back here in this version. Everything is activated by the desk, so unless you actually walk back here, you don't see it. So yeah. Locker key number 26. Catatonia says... no, Catatonia didn't say that, but with Lost Judgment you can buy the PS4 version on the cheap, because there is a free PS5 upgrade for the sequel. The trouble is, right, so what you're saying is, if I get this right, it's the same thing I did with Like a Dragon. So you buy the PS4 version boxed, you put it on the PS5, and then you can download the PS5 version. The trouble is, to play the PS5 version, you've got to have the PS4 disc in the console. So does that not mean it plays at the frame rate of the PS4 version? Because it's reading the files off the PS4 disc. I don't know. I thought that with Like a Dragon, but again, I'd have to see it side by side to be able to tell the difference. And unfortunately, I can't because I've got 2 tellies or 2 PS5s. So I don't know if it makes any difference, but yeah, anyway. The Yakuza games come out fast and you can realistically complete them if you go for a lot of trophies. Yeah, I'm not going for all the trophies because they are ridiculous. The other sad thing is that and to explain what Amon is what you end up fighting if you complete all the sub-stories in a Yakuza game. I won't be able to do it in this one because there is a sub-story tied to being good at baseball. I can practice it off stream, but I don't think I'll ever manage it. Because not only do you have to be good at baseball, you then have to beat someone at baseball, so then you have to be good a second time. So, people. Yeah, so I don't think we'll be doing all the sub-stories. I try and do as many sub-stories as I can, because they're fun, but yeah, I'm not spending hours of the stream fucking failing at baseball. Right, okay, let's go find some more locker keys that I found off stream. And then I can tell you some more stuff that happened off stream. You need the disc. No, the disc is just used as an unlock key. It reads the digital version you downloaded from your hard drive. Put the disc in, it scans the disc to show you have the license, but actually plays it's 100% digital copy. Okay, I mean, I don't mind having paid for the digital version of the PS5 version of Like a Dragon, because it's a game I love anyway, so, and it was only 13 quid. Because it was on sale, it was like 70% off or something ridiculous. I keep saying sorry, I'm just trying to think what I'm doing, because I'm thinking about 8 different things. Fireball in baseball players, Mahjong. Oh, I've got to delete. I've found one in Mahjong. Okay. Okay, one of them is kind of close by, but it activates a sub-story, because I did it off stream, and then when I found it was a sub-story, I turned the game off and then reset it.
Hello.
So, hello, Yakobu. Hello. Did you have a succulent breakfast?
Yes.
Good. Let's be honest. Neo says, hello, Yakobu.
Hello. Hello, Neo.
Catonia says, let's be honest, most games are not streamed from the disc since PS3 days. Even then, since hard drives have been a thing, it mostly just uses the disc as a check. Yeah, I forget. See, I'm of the mindset that whenever a disc is in the thing, it's reading the files off the disc, and that's probably not been true for about 20 years. But, yeah. Oh, so, things I did. I've done as many of the menus as I can, food-wise. Was it... Neo asks you, was it 100%?
7.
7. 100%. 100%. Yeah.
100%.
Almost as funny as that version of 100% is the one where he's just trying to prove it to himself under his breath. He just goes 100%. Right, yeah. So most of these, the funny thing is, so most of these I can't go to Smileburger because there's a sub story in there. Although I mean off stream I couldn't go there, so I only need 2 more things to finish that menu. Smileburger, Pronto Cafe is an interesting one because I couldn't find it anywhere, so I ended up looking up where Pronto Cafe is. And apparently, do you remember? Is it? No, it's not Cafe Alps, is it? The Pronto Bar, right? And in the other game, I ate everything on the menu, and it said I was still missing, I think, 2 items. And it turned out that they have a different menu in the daytime and the nighttime. It's basically that place. However, it's called Pronto Bar at night and has all this. And then during the day, apparently, it changes to Pronto Cafe and has an entirely different menu. I mean, to the point where none of the 15 items I've ever had. So we'll have to wait till daytime for that one. The only other one, the Pimp Slap Parlour. The only other one is Kyushu, which I walked in and there was a sub-story in there. So let's go find that. Oh, actually, no. Let's do something else first. Let's finish off something we started last stream. So, whilst finishing off I'll tell you a few of these now just to get them off the note I've got. Whilst eating at places, I got tips to talk to the hostesses about. So I got a tip about kimchi, something about fish, matcha desserts, and businessmen like gelato, but women buy it for them because the men are embarrassed, but they have no idea why. No, neither have I. Buy your own fucking ice cream. I know gelato's not ice cream, but come on, close enough. I got a message on my phone. Yeah, so this was the woman we met at the bar, and Yuya thought we were going out with her, and then it turned out it was the woman from the massage parlour who turned out to be a transsexual woman. So she emailed me and said, thanks for giving me advice. Oh, yeah, so she wanted to know what to do about her boyfriend Kantara and if she should tell him or not. Obviously she should tell him, but how to tell him and whatever. Afterwards I told him how I felt. His response, well, we're dating now. I thought they were anyway. Whatever. He knew about my past already. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like he overheard when I was talking about the manager of my shop. He told me he didn't know how to tell me about how serious he was about me. So glad I got your advice, Kiryu. I'll treat you next time you stop by the shop. And now, the consequence of that... Go on, sorry.
I don't care you're from Iran.
Yeah, I think I was born for Iran. Oh, God! That episode is no longer shown on television. But anyway, good one.
No.
No. The Coke tastes nicer tonight. That's good. Give me a sec. Although it's better, I am choking on it. The consequence of this is when you go to have a massage now, it's half price. So that's good. I did try the more difficult massage off stream, and I just can't get it right. I did try. I got very close, but yeah, I don't know. And also, I'm not going to get all the 100% in completion points anyway, so I'm not really that bothered. I did okay, but I fell asleep a couple of times and then got too excited a couple of times and all that going off the ends of the bars and Someone said the trick is, early on, stick up the top to get all the points early on, and then later on they try to throw you off by going mental, is to try and stick in the middle of the bar, rather than trying to hang at the top. But I just couldn't get the hang of it, as I say. Catatonia says, GTA 5 on Xbox 360 requires an additional USB drive just to install the game. And even then it brought the 360 to its knees to run it. That's why the game only fully ran properly when it received a current gen port a year or so later. Why did it need a USB drive? Is that literally just because there wasn't enough space on the console, or is that for some other reason? Because unless it's space, I can't work out why it would need one. Huh. That would mean you'd have to constantly have it plugged in. Right, okay, so that's that. So I asked on the Yakuza Discord what they thought might be the problem. Do you remember with that hostess that we couldn't get? I was supposed to be waiting for an email for half an hour or whatever in game time. It turns out that I went back to the club and she was still selectable, if you remember that, and I went, oh, maybe I've got to trigger her to leave. It turns out what you've got to do is go to the club, request her anyway, and then the host tells you that she's away and he'll get her to contact you, and that's when you have to wait. So I didn't know that. It didn't say in the bloody guide that's what you had to do. So anyway, and then I got this message. Miyu here, just got back from Shizuoka. I'd like to see you. Stop by the club when you have time, which means we can now finish that hostess thing. So we could do that. Also, lol. Is that yeah, lots of laughs. Lol. Lol lounge bar. Hey, Gadget. There is a place that Ashens would love, but I don't want to tell you what it's called. I can't remember where it is, though. I can't remember exactly where it is. It's on a corner somewhere, but there's too many corners. I'll just tell you. There's a place called Total... What is it? Total Amusement... I can't think what it's called. Basically, the initials are Total Amusement... Say it's Tavern. Total Amusement Tavern. It just says Tat on the sign. So yeah, Ashens does love Tat. A sub. Hold on. What was that? It hasn't come through, weirdly. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here you go. Gadget resubbed with Prime. They've been subscribed for 6 months. This minute. I think that means how long ago it was. Here you go. Thank you very much, Gadget. Much appreciated. I know you said earlier if I streamed tonight you'd probably be giving me a sub. But yes, glad to see it worked out. I've completely forgotten where the club is. Oh, actually, no, it's around this corner. Yeah. The trouble is, I remember lots of things are on corners or on straight streets, but I don't remember where that corner or street is. So, yeah, anyway. So I think this should be the end of this hostess story. So we'll see. So if I request her now... I don't know. I don't think I need to do another like a full session. I just think I need to talk to her and that's it to finish off the story. So she should be back now because she sent us a message. Miyu, then, right this way, sir. Glad you stopped by. Maybe we have to do a mini session. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Hope you enjoy your time with us. Pretty sharp. Oh, because I've still got the accessories on that make us look good. Should I give her a present? No, she's already got 4 hearts. Don't be greedy. Do we really have to do another session? Wow. Okay. They actually want us to do another full session. Whatever. I think we have to get into a conversation that leads to the end part, which is kind of annoying, but if we get her... Oh, we have to buy her something, yeah. Don't order anything. Does that put the hearts down? It better not. Because it's just a waste of money at this point. Aren't you hungry? Nope. She looked upset, but he didn't take the hearts down, so I don't care. Right. Yes. Yeah, as I say, thank you for the sub-gadget. That is most appreciated. It's been a while, Kiryu-san. Yes, it has. Another full session is what keeps getting politicians into trouble. I wouldn't know, honestly. That's probably a really clever reference, but I don't follow politics. I know what you mean in general. They're dicks, though. Yes, it has. What have you been up to while I was away? About 7 hours of MAHJONG the other night. Did you have fun drinking with the other girls? Oh, okay, we actually have to answer questions. Shit, that means this could possibly put the hearts down. Right, hold on, let me find the... Because frankly, at this point, I don't want to have to do another session just because I go wrong. Because literally this session is the last one, so... right, okay. Well, I mean, the thing is... Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, it's obviously going to be the third one, isn't it? I've been waiting for you this whole time with my penis. Are you ready to receive my limp penis? That's a lying secret. I've been waiting for you this whole time. Huh? Really? I mean, yeah, until we have to go to the next hostess, sure. I'm sorry. I wanted to come back sooner. Yeah, so this is the story that will lead into us having some sort of final thing. Probably in Smilebow, because everything else bloody happens there. I'm happy to see you again, too. Yeah, we get heart boosts at this point. Not that we need them, but okay, sure. Kiryu, what's up? I don't know anymore. Okay, goodbye. And he just gets up and walks off. Should I go to Shizuaka or keep trying my best here? Did something happen? No, it's just, when I try to think about it in concrete terms, I can't help but feel lost. What? This is going to be... Because she called us daddy that time, we're talking about concrete. There's this stupid thing in... Why do I know about this? Because I watch it, who cares? There's this stupid thing in Peppa Pig where Peppa's dad is obsessed with concrete and keeps getting books out of the library about concrete. It's just so weird. Anyway, I can't help but feel lost. And he goes to... He says, there's one episode where he has to go to a... For a cartoon for 5-year-olds, it's really funny. He has to go to some sort of concrete conference because he's an expert. So they end up sorting all the holiday out. They book all the flights and everything, and they go on a plane. And he goes over there, and there's all these people waiting with hard hats and blueprints. And he goes, "I'm here to inspect the concrete." And he walks over and gets a pen out of his pocket and just goes, "Yes, it's fine. It's concrete." And then gets back on the plane and goes home again. So stupid. It's so stupid. That's the whole episode. Them just trying to go on holiday, and it turns out that's what he was going there for. Oh dear. We will play the Peppa Pig games on stream at some point because I'm a child. Apparently they're quite funny, but we'll see. The trouble is when it steers too much into the let's be a cartoon for kids thing, and you just think this is cartoon for children. But sometimes they genuinely do funny stuff. Same with what is it, Shaun the Sheep? That's really good for adult references. I see. It's like my work and family suddenly feel more real and urgent. I've got something urgent too. I still can't decide on which path I should take, so I'm just afraid. Don't ask us, we don't know. I'm always like this. Why don't you take some time to think about it? If you're not sure, then don't do it. I think it's fine to feel that way. Gadget says you can never outgrow cartoons, as many bronies can attest to. Yeah, My Little Pony is not something I've ever gotten or want to get into personally, but yeah, I think that kind of thing. If there's any slim chance that it's worth watching that thing, the fan base have completely ruined it. So, I mean, it's a bit like Minecraft, really. I like Minecraft, but I don't involve myself with anyone into Minecraft online because they're so fucking awful as people, or they're 7. I got asked that. That was the trigger for me leaving the Minecraft Discord, because I had myself listed as PS5 player, and I kept getting messages from children asking if they could play Minecraft with me, and I went, no, sorry. I find someone your own age, sorry. How about Futurama? Yeah, but Futurama's not a children's cartoon, it's an adult cartoon, so that's different, I think. It's not an adult cartoon in the sense that South Park is an adult cartoon, but it's you know, it's more for adults than kids. But yeah, I think Futurama's good. Right, anyway, so why don't you take more time? Yeah, just reassure her it's fine to feel this way, I'd have thought. If you're not sure, then don't do it. She clearly wants to, and she's already thought about it, so that's my guess. And I think, did Neo vote for 3 as well? Yes, he did. I think it's fine to feel that way. Huh? Oh, it is? Oh, maybe that was a bad answer then. Yeah. Whether you're puzzled or not, you'll know what to do when the time comes. Yeah, that's it. We're not telling her what to do. We're letting her decide, which is what we should have done anyway. Kiryu, talking to you always seems to set my mind at ease. Thank you. I'm truly grateful, heart from the bottom of my boobs. One of the hearts literally comes out of her boobs if you look at it closely. Yesterday, one of the hostesses here came to me for advice. Did you tell them to leave it up to them? Because you liked when we told you that. What kind of advice? Romantic advice. Oh. When I listened to her, I mean, maybe it's just because she's young, but I thought it was adorable. I mean, hopefully she's old enough to work at this club, but anyway. And so, upon hearing what she had to say, the problem ended up being not the person she likes, but her lack of self-confidence. That's a weird thing. I always thought that was weird, these women in these that have lack of self-confidence, and you think, you work at a hostess club. Surely if you were that lacking in self-confidence, you wouldn't even be working here. But anyway. But that's a normal thing to worry about, right? Because she's young? Young? Now then. No. I mean, isn't that what romance is all about? You're supposed to think about the object of your affection, but it's really just about yourself. Maybe that's what it means to be in love with love. That sounds like a really terrible book where it's one of those books where there's a mirror in the back and half the pages are blank so you can write your own thoughts. Gadget says, I wonder if this is a cultural difference between the UK and Japan. Yeah, a lot of these things are in terms of the way that people act and things like that. So I still don't think you'd work at a hostess club if you had really bad self-esteem, though, because you wouldn't think anyone would want to talk to you and therefore not work there. But anyway. Didn't need to voice that. You may be right. Well, I had another thought too. Huh? I'm like an old aunt, slowly distancing herself from love and romance. Oh, aren't you like 27? Mind you, Japan, that's considered like a fucking granny. Think you'll ever find love again? That's not true. Youth is a wonderful thing. Probably that's not true. I'm thinking it's... Yeah, it's not going to be the third one. Think you'll ever love again? Yes, you. I know. Yeah, I think... that's not true. Mr. Green Fox has typed a message and I'm going to go and read it. Yeah, Neo said too. In Japan, you hit old age when you hit 100, the country of the oldest people in the world. Yeah, but some of the things they go, oh, you know, the women in this, particularly people who call Kiryu old man, even though they called him old man by the time he was like 28. So, yeah, just because he's not like 14. You'd be surprised how women are capable of making other women...
Some of it might just be a translation thing, though.
Well, that's also true, because this is obviously translated from another language through a second language and people trying to localise it. So a lot of the things aren't localised 100% correctly, because sometimes you hear them say something in Japanese and then the subtitle says something else. I mean, I know my Japanese isn't great, I know words here and there, but sometimes I hear them say something and I go, well, that isn't in the text. Or it just says, like, baka, and then it translates it as, you fucking idiot! It's like, yeah, that's not quite what they meant, but sure. You'd be surprised how women are capable of making other women have a complete lack of self-esteem. You've put self-esteem there, that's quite funny. But the capability of those old women to pretend they are fine, yeah. Imagine if they were self-esteemed. I'm Mrs. Oh, I've ruined the joke because I can't think of what the food's called. Those little, they look like boiled pancake things with stuff in the middle. Can't think what they're like what wontons are in China, but in Japan. I can't think what they're called. I'll remember it later probably. 28 is old in the Yakuza game. Yakuza have short lifespans. Well, that's true. He beat especially when Kiryu is around. Yeah, he beats everyone up. All those fatal internal injuries. Yeah, imagine all the tiger drops he's landed. Oh no? From where I'm sitting, you're an incredible woman, and more than enough for anyone. More than a woman to me. So you're saying that I'm not a young woman anymore, right? That's not what I meant. Yeah, this is typical of women going, oh, do you mean I'm old? It's like, no, fucking idiot. I stopped complimenting women that I like because they're big, because most of them don't take it well, so... Sorry, I'm teasing you too much. Thanks, Kiryu. You're the best. I don't know if she's supposed to be whispering that, but she's very close. When, what was it, when Ricky said about, that's a weird racial stereotype, isn't it? The fact that the Chinese whispers, they can't whisper. What, you can't whisper? Chan, whisper in my ear. Hello! Alright, carry on. So, you know, he goes, I imagine racists trying to spread that around. Oh, have you heard? The Chinese, they can't fucking whisper. Oh dear. Coke sip. Thanks, Q, you're the best. That's still syrupy, that Coke. It's because we can't get the Soda Stream stuff we like. They stopped selling it, so now we're having to try the other ones, and none of them are as nice. I reckon I'm just going to have to start buying bloody Coke in bottles again. This might be a good place to stop, although I have plenty of money left. No, that's fine. I don't even understand why we had to do this session anyway, but just to have a final session, I guess. Call it quits. I should be getting home. Yeah, because last time when we finished on 20 hearts, she went away. So now she's back. We can now finish the quest having done a session with 20 hearts. You're leaving already? Yes, I am. Special card. Yes, we didn't get this last time either. So I think you need the special card to finish the quest. Yeah. Boobs. Miyu's fancy business card. Still costs 14 grand. I'm glad I've got the money. Yeah. Alright then. Right, okay. Kiryu. Come back soon, okay? No chance. Yeah. Well, then. I'll be coming back to the club, just not for you. 100% done. Not quite yet. We've got to get an email from her and then we can finish the quest. You usually just have to walk away slightly from the club. There we go. Or a phone call, rather. Kiryu, my son's gone missing. I bet he's... Where could he be? Probably under a table at Smileburger, if anything's to go by. Because everything happens there in this game. What? I suppose the reason why they put everything at Smileburger is because it's pretty much central to the map. I will come back to you, my love, but only if you have a new quest. Yeah, exactly, Gadget. He was on his way over with his grandpa and the rest of the family. But they got separated. He said he wanted to see Mummy at work. Right, okay. Kiryu, I don't know what to do.
Don't look at me!
Don't look at me! He was an ice cream seller. Yeah, Simpsons references. That's really got me, that. Kiryu, I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be serious and I'm laughing. Where are you now? Smileburger? Oh no, in front of the coin lockers, that's different. Please, Kiryu, please help me. Okay, wait right there. Ah, now. Well, I'm thinking two birds with one stone. If we get the rest of the locker keys I found and then go there, we can unlock the lockers. However, I think we'll go there, the quest will end, and then we'll get teleported back to the club anyway. So there's probably no point. Although the lockers are very, very close, actually, thinking about it. Please, Kiryu, you're my only hope. Yeah, you do get a sense of that in this game. Running away from a man trying to fight me. I heard him behind me. Lockers. There we go. Yeah, see, so we automatically go into the quest, which makes me think the end of this, as I say, will teleport us either back to the club or somewhere else, probably. Kiryu, yeah, get out of the way of the camera. Is your son still in this part of town? He might be. His grandpa and the rest of his family are looking for him now. What's his name? Do you know what he was wearing? His name is Sabura. That sounds like someone trying to say the wrestler's name's Sabu, but getting it wrong. I think he was wearing a white sweatshirt today. Is this going to be one of these things where there's like 7 boys all dressed in pretty much the same clothes and we have to pick him out? White sweatshirt. Super. I'm going to write down white sweatshirt because that might be important, and I've got a shit memory. A car, possibly. He got separated from the others over on Nakamichi Street. Okay, Nakamichi Street. So he might still be there. All right, we'll look for him together. Thank you so much. We end up getting into double team fights with her. Green Fox says a good one for that matter. I know nothing about cars, honestly. So I'll have to agree with you on that one. I might leave the locker keys until we've got the rest of the ones I found off stream, because frankly we'll have to come back here twice otherwise. Right, Nakamichi Street is... I don't know if it'll be marked on the map. Probably not. Nakamichi Street is this one. Yeah, so there's no marker, so that's why I wrote it down, because if we'd gone off and done something else, I probably wouldn't have remembered. Is that... Hold on. Imagine if that was him there. You go, yeah, your mum's waiting for you. Where? Over there? And just point. Nia will be right back, that's fine. Have you seen a little boy around here? Kiri walks around town. I'm looking for a little boy. Have you seen any? Like, yeah, there's clubs for you, mate, over the other side of town. Oh, yeah. If you're looking for that kid, I saw him running towards the burger shop. What a surprise. What's he doing hanging around here? Kids his age could get swiped off the street in the blink of an eye. Mr. Green Fox says, fun fact, a lot of Americans refer to Japanese cars as rice. Do they? Or is that just a sort of... And again, I am not someone who levels the word racism at everything, but is that not just a race thing? Or is that, you know, something else? Okay. I thought that was him, first of all, but that seems to be some sort of drunk businessman. Have you seen a little boy around here? Parents gotta take better care of their kids, you know? I bet you were off playing pachinko, is that right? No, because I've looked into how pachinko works and I don't understand it in terms of how it's a game. It just seems random. But anyway. Green Fox says it's a mechanics and racers thing. I'm sure it is. Poor kid was out here crying from his mummy or something. Do you know which way you went? He's probably in that park over there. Okay, so this is like a park. What park? Oh, hold on. Park. Oh, this one. Yeah, okay, right.
Is it a patch of dirt surrounded by buildings and a tree?
Apparently that counts. What the fuck is going on there? That appears to be a sub-story where 3 women in short skirts are stamping on a man. I can't imagine who would enjoy that. Right, there we go. Excellent. That boy in a park. It was something that showed up in the 90s because a Japanese sports car could smoke anything America was doing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, well, I say exactly. I don't know anything about cars, as I say, but I believe you. Are you Sabura? Yeah. This guy's not only dodgy, but he's got the head of an owl, because it seems to turn about 270 degrees. Like when Kiryu looks to the side, it looks like he's turning his head slightly too much. Your mother's looking for you. Come with me. Mummy? Hey, who the hell are you? Where's my mummy? Oh, come on, Sabura. Didn't I promise you that I'd be your new daddy? That's not troubling. Your mummy's going to be really happy. She loves me. I want my mummy. Maybe we could buy him some porn. That would cheer him up. It's worked in the past. Why don't you let me take it? Why don't you let me take it from here? No, why don't... Wait. Why don't you let me take it from here? Yeah, I emphasised that wrong. Hey, pal. You shouldn't poke around another family's business. I just realised, by the way, the park the other side is the one where you buy the porn in that alleyway. Although the machine's not there. Sad. It's not there anymore, I should say. Hey, pal, you shouldn't poke around in another family's business. Neither should you. Neither should you. Yeah, exactly. What do you say? You son of a... Do you have any idea how much I love this kid's mom? Well, we're about to find out. Has he got a weapon? Oh, it looked like he pulled something out of his pocket. Wait, what is this? Ah, a grill. We've not used one of those in this game. Let's see if it's still got the same heat action as last time. Ah, burn! Nice. Ended the fight. It's the same. They seem to be... Okay, so technically the heat actions in Zero are taken from these games, but it seems to me that they slowed them down in Zero, which I think was a good idea, because I think they're a little bit too fast in this game, in terms of just going, oh shit, and then it's happened.
Yeah, all the animations have been really quick in this.
Yeah, exactly. I think that was just a thing that they flattened it out. They sorted out over time. Mr. Green Fox says, I should point out I misheard you a bit ago and heard you say I should buy him porn again. That cheered him up the other time. No, you heard right. We have literally bought pornography for an 8-year-old child at least twice in this series already. Oh, Gadget. Sorry, I missed that thing Gadget said. Pachinko is a game for old pensioners and Chris Broad. Yeah, Natsuki was good at it. Chris didn't really understand it, but Natsuki loved it, and he, look, I have more balls than you. I am winner. Yeah, and all that. And then, go fuck yourself. I'll say this once: stay away from Miyu Shiraboshi. He said her full name, which makes me think he'll probably go, wait, that's not what I'm after. Shit, what the hell is this guy? Oh no, wait, it is the right woman. Okay, I thought he was going to go, wait, this is the wrong kid then. This is Dougal, it's not Father Jack. God, can we not keep him, Ted? No. Look, stage 13, I thought I'd never see it. Feck off! Just as long as you don't buy any of those naughty books for children in real life. No, exactly, I only buy pornography for children in games. Which is incredible. Okay, it happens once, you go, wow, I can't believe they put that in. But when it happens a second time, you think, okay, this is now a conscious effort. Mummy, I'm sorry. Thank goodness. Oh, I'm so happy. I think that might be a case of one of those... I can't think what someone said earlier, but like a cultural difference where it's slightly more acceptable for children to have seen pornography for some reason. They see it and they go, well, so what? It's censored anyway. And it's like, yeah, that's why Japanese pornography is not any good. But, you know, it's just one of those things, I think. Yeah, it's just weird. Thank goodness. Oh, I'm so happy. Did you miss Mummy? Hot. Yeah. Kiryu just pokes in and goes, can you... Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Everything's going to be okay now. And I'm back. Hey, Nia. Mummy will always be there for you. You promise? I promise. Mummy's not going to work here anymore. We're all going back to Shizuoka. Ah ha ha ha. Yay. All swelled at ends. Swelled up. It's more culturally acceptable for Japanese schoolgirls to sell their used underwear on the street. See, Yakuza 0. Now, the funny thing there is that when we played that, I looked that up, and they're called Burasera girls, I think. And that was outlawed after I think in the mid-90s. So, because Yakuza 0 is set in 88, it's the only game where they could do that subquest, because technically it would be illegal in any of the others. Well, I suppose they could still do the sub-story and have it be illegal within the game. So, But, yeah, it wasn't illegal in 88, so there you go. That means Yakobu missed out on it. Yes, I don't know if that's Yakobu's particular interest, but yes. I know you can find vending machines with them in. No, not really. Looks like everything's alright now.
If I'm going to smell someone's used underwear, it has to be in a particular way, because otherwise there's no point.
Well, you've heard it here first.
As in, we'd have to be in a serious relationship.
Yeah, exactly. I'll peel them off you, dear. Yeah, Grandpa and the others will be relieved to know he's safe. I'm sure. I really am sorry about what happened today. We wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for you, Kiryu. Don't mention it. Oh, something else I found out, by the way. You know how it takes ages to empty the restaurants in this? Because A, there's no option to eat things after you're full, and B, you can only eat one food item at a time. eating bait takes your health down, so you can do that. So I've been eating worms a lot lately, literally in the game. And I ate a raw lobster the other day, and yeah, it made me. I assume it's to do with giving you food poisoning or something, but it allows you to eat lots of food at a restaurant. You still have to eat them one at a time, but still. That man in the suit, he was one of my regulars back in Shizuoka. What? He proposed to me after I got divorced, but I kept turning him down, telling him I had no intention to remarry. I read that as Rosemary for some reason. Thought, what? It was then he got the idea to get close to Saburo so I wouldn't be able to reject him. He would always hang around near my family's house and try to talk to him. Again, you go, imagine explaining that to the police in this country. No, I was just hanging around her house to get friendly with her child so I get closer to her. And it's like, yeah, that's not right. So that's who that was. And also, the idea that complete strangers can buy your kids presents, and in Japan that's completely acceptable, and over here it's really not. So, yeah. So that's who that was. Yeah. You don't have to worry anymore. Yeah. You're right. Thank you so much. So, are you going back to Shizuoka? Yeah. All I ever did was think about the future, and it made me lose sight of what's right here in front of me. Is it me? I'm truly glad to have met you, Kiryu. Hang in there, Mifu, waifu. Hee. I'm always so happy when I'm with you, Kiryu. Do we get to go to a hotel? I haven't done that yet. Huh, I'm glad. Before we say goodbye, I'd like to make one last memory. Here we go. Huh? I want you to do whatever I tell you, just for today, okay? Hot. Ah. And he's so sexually pleased that he goes blind for a couple of seconds and then wakes up outside a hotel. Oh, there you go, told you. No, actually, this is out. No, there's the hotels over the other side. For some reason, we're outside the baseball stadium. Yeah, it turns out we did it in the middle of the field. Kiryu, thank you. We might not see each other anymore, but I'll be sure to keep doing my best. Go on. Yakobu's gone silent. Has he been cut off? I'm not sure.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, we didn't hear that. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah, that was a home run.
I got to second base or whatever it is. I don't know the terms. Yeah, Green Fox says one blowjob later. Yeah, quite. That's why they called it the Field of Dreams. That's quite good. We'll do my best. Yeah, you'll do great. Kiryu, I love you. 3 hearts. Ooh. 5,000 experience. Nice. Oh, that reminds me. I've got loads of experience off stream. I should see if I can buy any skills with it. Okay. 44. No, not yet. We're getting there, though. Yeah, so here are the hotels over here. So the assumption is we stayed here, maybe, at Urban Castle, which is a great name. And apparently it's open. So, there you go. Oh, while we're here, I'll grab the locker key I found. Because when I looked around here the other day, I went, oh, no, there's no locker key. Turns out there is, right? Because when I watched back on stream, this is the only time I've ever found a locker key by watching the stream again. As I left, I panned the camera like this, and then went out. If you look, can you see, really in the distance, in that grate on the wall, high up, on the left-hand one, there's a locker key, look. Ding, ding. So yeah, I completely missed that. Gadget says, I see it! Yeah, exactly. And I wondered if you could play the arcade machines in here, but yeah, you can't. So, yes, apparently I missed this one. I'm already next to it. What? Is that a locker key? Oh, fuck's sake, just reach up for it. You've got long arms. There we go. Locker key number 30. Right, let's cross off that one. Vent on far wall of baseball field. Right, okay. I started going in different stores off stream as well, because there's usually locker keys inside them. One of them is in the drugstore, so we'll walk on down there, because I think that's close to... Oh yeah, the message from Miyu. And you get a nice picture at the end. I'm so glad to have met you, Kiryu. I'll always treasure the memories we made together, no matter how far apart we are. We're always connected. I love you, Kiryu. Boobs. And then 2 fingers, and so that's another hostess done. Which will be... Nope, that's the wrong menu. Thank you, Neo. Saya in peril... Miyu and her son, there we go. Weirdly, it lists the Okinawan ones below Kamurocho ones. I guess technically you could have done these first, because we were here in Chapter 1, but I'd have had to have stayed in Chapter 1 for like a month. Alright, let's see. Okay. 7 mysteries. Right, okay. Hold on. God. Don't know what is wrong with my throat tonight. Ugh. Right, we've got to go to... we have actually got to go to Smile Burger, thinking about it, so... yeah. Okay. I'm surprised we haven't met any random fights tonight yet. I want to try and avoid that sub-story for now, just because I'm doing something else. We'll do it eventually, though. Oh yeah, so that baseball sub-story, you have to get, what is it? Like 1,400 points on the hard mode or something, which is ridiculous. No, that's the wrong road. Pimp slap. I'm glad we went. I bet you're glad we went down the wrong road now, because otherwise we wouldn't have seen that. Thank you. I remember that when I used to do that, and you used to mumble "thank you," just to amuse me. Okay. Yeah. So this cafe, yeah, cafe and bar. Technically, this is 2 different shops, and as I say, it has a completely different menu in the daytime to nighttime. So. Have you tried going in the pachinko parlour? There may be a locker key. I don't think you can in this one. I mean, I know they reference playing pachinko, but I don't know that you can in Yakuza 3. Not that I've noticed anyway, because if it was somewhere you could go in, it would be listed on here, which it isn't. So, good thought though. Okay, yeah. So I saw this and turned it off. So I don't know what this is, because I wanted to do sub-stories on stream. If I walk into any by accident, I turn off the game and turn it back on and note where it is, and then don't go there again. So, Kiryu-san, hey, it's me. Who is this? I should know who this is, but I can't remember. Huh? I'm glad he doesn't remember either. It's me, Kaida. You told me about Tokyo in downtown Ryukyu, remember? Oh, the one in the bar that said she wanted to go to Tokyo and we gave her advice. Turns out she did come here. So yeah, it's that one. Oh, hey, it's you. You really did move to Tokyo, huh? I'm doing great. The rent's really expensive, just like you said. Well, oh yeah, because I remember telling her that because it was her and her friend in the bar, and we had to give her advice about Tokyo. And train transfers are pretty complicated, but I'm having the time of my life here in Tokyo. I'm glad I gave it a shot. Yeah? That's good to hear. Oh, right. Here. Have this. Fresh off the griddle. You got a smile fries. We got some wow, it pays off to get people into Tokyo. You get free chips. I remember that when Ricky Gervais was saying on the radio when he first got famous, and he'd just done series 1 of The Office, and he said, now, bear in mind, when people get famous, they get offered things like, you know, George Clooney might get a thing for underpants, or you know, David Beckham might get that, or George Clooney gets to do like a cool, suave coffee advert or whatever. He goes, the only benefit I've had is I went into McDonald's and went, can I have small chips, drink, and so-and-so burger? And they kept eyeing me, and they went, are you off the telly? Yeah, I am, yeah. Oh, cool, nice to meet you, and all that. And he said, and when he bought me the meal, he said, enjoy that. And he handed it over, leant in, winked, and went, I've made it large fries for you. And he went, so that's what benefit I'm getting out of being famous, more chips. He goes, they look at me and think, yeah, that guy needs more fast food. Because Ricky was quite big at the time, so yeah. Yes, are you sure you should be giving me this? It's 1 free chips, who cares? How much could it possibly cost? Oh, 240 yen, apparently. That's quite a lot, isn't it, for chips? Oh, it's fine. Just between you and me, I take all the leftovers home with me. Okay. See you next time. Okay. She now works here, apparently. Huh. Come again? Okay. We still need to eat 2 items on the menu, so... I bet one of them is chips. Yeah, funny that. So we still need to eat the fries and the drink, although I think either one's going to fill us up, so we can only have one. And I'll come back here later for the other. Delicious chips. Thank you very much. Right, if I leave and come back, does she stay here or not? Because I'm wondering if that's just a temporary thing. Maybe she can give us our free smile. Oh no! There's another bit of story, huh? How many times have I told you can't take any food home with you? Oh dear, she's got in trouble now. We're just going to throw it out anyway. Why waste it? That might be true, but you still need to pay for it. It's our merchandise after all. It's cold and going to get thrown away. I mean, this is what they say about, oh, we don't give food to the homeless because it's a waste of money. It's like, well, you're a dick then, aren't you? Especially if they're going to throw it away anyway. Because one restaurant went so far as they were throwing food out and they were annoyed that homeless people were getting it for free, so they started poisoning it, which meant that homeless people were just getting poisoned, which just seems needlessly ridiculous. Chips are plenty indeed, Neo. Again, it says, while present on console, on the PC version of Yakuza 4 and 5, Sega removed the pachinko minigame and related completion list requirements for no apparent reason. People tried to ask about this on Twitter, but apparently Sega didn't answer. I imagine it's just because it counts as gambling, doesn't it? I know it's in-game, but it's still gambling. It says, when I worked for McDonald's, I would regularly take home items people didn't want. One time, I consumed 9 hash browns, 14 cookies, and 11 apple pies. Isn't that part of the very hungry caterpillar? The manager knew and didn't care. Yeah, I think it probably comes down to the individual managers. You don't have to be such a cheapskate. You're still just going to throw it out. Look. If you still don't get it, then don't bother coming back tomorrow. What? Not again. This is the 4th shop. Okay. That went well. I don't think I can eat again anyway. No, okay. Have I got any more bait on me, actually? No, I think I ate it all. Although I have got free chips, so... Serve with a smile. It wasn't. Oh, Kiryu, don't tell me. You saw all that. Yeah. Huh, screwed it up again. Tokyo's a pretty tough place to live. I'd say. Tokyo's got its own set of rules. What, like don't steal food? I've got to start the job search again. If I don't work, I won't be able to pay that Tokyo rent. See you later, then. I'm going to see if I can find a job around here. I'll text you if something works out. Okay, so we probably have to just wait for a text message then. Gadget says, I remember fondly walking in Yakuza 0 and demanding repeatedly for the free smile from the cashier. Yeah, you have to go in and out and just go, free smile please. After a while they just go, look, are you going to buy anything or not? Right, okay. Am I near anything? Yes. Okay, I'm near the drugstore. I'll go get that lock and key. Because I saw one in there. Oh, text message. We were told. Kiryu, I'm the queen of part-time work. I work a new job at Gelateria Camarocho. That's the pimp slap parlour. I'm really excited about it because I love ice cream. Come see me sometime. I think, do you remember that guy we had to keep giving advice to and he kept going after different women? I reckon it's going to be the same with her, but with jobs. So we have to just chase her around Camarocho trying to work out why she keeps losing her job all the time. Now, if I allow him to hit me at least once, it means I can drink that shake and finish off the menu in the thing. Might not lead to let him, because he might hit me anyway, but we'll see. I was going to say, I don't think that'd kill him. Right, okay, he hasn't hit me, so I'm going to have to let him hit me to get a little bit of health off. Come on. one thing makes me think, right, they take so long to actually hit you that Tiger Drops, I don't know that Tiger Drop's going to be that useful, thinking about it. Because with Tiger Drop, you have to wait for them to hit you anyway. So, how long is that going to take? A tear-soaked £5 grand. No. I picked the wrong corner again, didn't I? Yep. This is the one where the, if I'm right, Panda-chan on the desk there. There he is.
Yes.
And up there. And it looks like that blue thing on the wall. Is it just me, or does it look like the panda sitting on an aubergine? I can't tell what that's supposed to be. But anyway. Oh, I am legitimately stuck. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, so there's a locker key there. Yeah, I know. These are locker keys I found off stream. I'm just going around getting them at the moment. What's this? Locker key number 43. Gadget says, I'm bored, so I modified this emote again. Hopefully you're not bored watching this stream. But yes, good stuff. Right, we've got that one. Okay, shelf in drugstore, got that one. So there's an alleyway near Bantam, and on the floor of Kyushu. Okay, Bantam is up this way. Yeah, it's up the right-hand side of the Millennium Tower. Is that disappointed orb with... Oh, from here it looks like he's got an eye patch on, because the glasses don't line up properly because he's faced the wrong way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I usually grind the restaurants and stuff off stream because it's not that interesting to watch, so...
Disappointed Majima.
Yeah, exactly. No. Oh, this is... Oh, wait, there's a guy with a shock thing. I want that.
Yes, they actually work.
Yeah, boy. A salty Taurina plus plus. Go on.
No, almost a little too perfectly. It just sort of looks like I'm blind.
I think I'm blind. No, wait, it's not in Bantam, is it? Why did I come in here? It's... What did I write? Wide alleyway near Bantam. Wide alleyway? Oh, that... Oh, yeah. Well, I meant this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's literally right in the middle. What's this? 28. It's a shortcut to the other side, but I very rarely take it. Although I do remember feeding a dog food and water here one time. Pretty sure this was the place anyway. Yeah, because the Millennium Tower's right there. So, there's that. And then we can go over to Kyushu to do two birds with one stone, because there is a sub-quest in there of some kind, and a locker key. Because I spotted them off stream, so... And then we're done with finding locker keys for now. I should have done that one last, because then we could have gone to the lockers and grabbed them all, but do it later. Kyushu is along here. Gadget says, I'm going to go back to eat more pizza. Have a good stream. Hopefully not with pineapple on it, because that's fucking rank. But yeah, have a good one, Gadget. Thanks for the sub, and yeah, see you another time. Bye bye. What the hell? Something bounced for some reason. Let go of the sword, boy. I didn't actually mean to do that, but never mind. Nice. What was that? He just sort of twirled round like he was doing a Kylie Minogue dance. A mouth-watering £5. Nice. The flying sign, excellent, thank you. pop that in the Discord, because if I don't do it now, I won't remember. String clips, and then... Oh, I never did reload that other clip from the other day. Huh. Let me post that one again. Because it didn't display the... I totally forgot about that from the last stream. Yeah, that one's... That's weird. That's really weird. Hold on. Huh. That's very strange. Let me do that one. Okay. And then redo that one. Because doing them together doesn't seem to work. Yeah, this one's not posting now either. I'll have to fix it later. I said that about the last time and totally forgot, so... give me a sec. Right, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not displaying the... Oh, twirling as well, thank you. Yeah, it's not displaying the thumbnails in Discord because Discord's being a dick again. Paste then? Right. Yeah, it's just saying... there's the clip name and then just the logo for Twitch for some reason. But yeah, I'll have to do it later. It tends to sort itself out after a couple of hours, but... Should have put spinning around. That's all right. If it's been clipped well and it's funny, I'll put it on YouTube anyway and rename it. So it doesn't really tend to matter what you call it as long as you've got it. Right now, there is a sub-quest here, but I don't know if it's this guy or no. I think that guy just happens to be. Oh, we're stuck. Yeah. So when I went in here, something happened, so I turned it off. But we'll see. Because this is the only menu that we haven't finished now. Oh, apart from the smile burger, but that only has one item on it. Owner of Kyushu #1 star. This was where the gambling was in another Yakuza game as well in the back. You can't be serious. You're trying to make a mockery of Kyushu #1 star's quality flavour. But check out how awesome this tastes and how good it smells. As far as instant ramen goes, it's the best it can possibly get. That's right, instant being the key word here. If it was served in my shop, the customers would be asking for refunds left and right. I don't know, some instant noodles are really nice. Oh. Well, damn, I don't know then. Then I've got nothing else to say. This guy looks like he's got a military haircut. I've nothing else to say. This, whatever you concocted, is not even close to being worthy of the... It's not even close to being worthy of the Kyushu #1 star brand. Oh. Why don't you cry with those tissues on the counter there? Interesting. Okay. Sorry you had to hear all that, sir. Must have been some sort of door-to-door salesman. Anyway, please let me know whenever you're ready. So I wrote down that there was a locker key in here because I spotted one. There it is, at the back there, on the floor. What's this?
Yeah, the quick break.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to see what this guy wants, and then... is this part of the sub-story or not? Welcome, welcome. What can I get for you today? Oh, hey, what happened to the other guy here? Oh, that would be my son. I sent him off to Kyushu to learn how to make ramen the old-fashioned way. So I think his son was the guy who owned it in... Yakuza 1 and 2, I think. Oh, well, the original 1 and 2 anyway. I assume it's still supposed to be him in the Kiwami version. I'm going to mine the place while he's gone. So that's where he went. Kyushu #1 star is famous for its authentic tonkotsu soup. That's why we're called Kyushu #1 star. Number 1. You haven't eaten ramen till you've tried this rich and flavourful Kyushu favourite. Good. Okay, wow. Limited ramen with the works. Okay. Why not? We've got a little bit of help. I know we were going to finish off the small bug one, but I can do it off stream, so... Give me the most expensive thing on the menu, my boy. Thanks. Please come again. He's got the same voice as that guy that works in Abyssu Porn, the one that feels like he's forcing the words out. Okay. What are the graphics like on the noodles? Hold on. Do you know what? That doesn't look too bad, actually. I think it's probably just a flat picture, but still. It stood out. It doesn't, because this isn't modern graphics, it doesn't stand out too badly, but when the pot of, what was it, kimchi in Yakuza 7 looked like this, it was a bit dodgy, because it was clearly a flat picture on top of what was a model. But anyway, looks like porridge. Stringy porridge. Looks like you've got that old ramen shop owner pretty rolled up back there. Ugh, is everything okay? Ah, yeah. Everything's fine. It wasn't like we were fighting or anything. Weren't you arguing over the flavour for something?
Huh.
Aye, that we were. Why is he speaking like he's, Aye, that we were. He's speaking like he's Scottish. Mind you, it would be fitting if he had porridge in his hand. He's being Scottish. Are you trying to get him to share the business with you? Is that what it is? What is up with this guy? Yeah, exactly. And why is he staring at me like that? Hey, if there's something you want to say, then just spit it out. For some reason, that zooming in amused me.
Yep.
Oh, well, it's just... You look like a guy who loves his ramen. Well, I suppose I do enjoy a good bowl of ramen sometimes. Then I have to ask you a favour. I just think he's speaking in supposed to be a Scottish accent. Such as... I need you to slurp down this bowl of instant ramen for me. If you do, please. Hey, gotta go, guys. Have a good one. Thank you, Mr. Green Fox. I don't know, your attendance, I guess. I don't know. It was greatly appreciated. Thank you. Ladies, and have a good one. You want me to do what now?
Huh?
Oh, jeez, I didn't even introduce myself. The name's... Oh, I'm not going to read that all the time. My name's Ueda. There was a wrestler called that. I work in product development for Ace Cook. Ever heard of it? Ace Cook? You mean the instant noodle company? Is Ace Cook a real noodle company? I'm going to look that up. I'm intrigued. I'm into my noodles, so... Ace Cook noodles. Ace Cook. Wow, that is a real brand. Huh. Oh, wait, are they the Japanese Coca? Huh. Ace Cook, yeah. Sata Onion. Ace Cook, huh. Yeah. Oh, they're Vietnamese. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. There's a noodle called Oooh, Ricey Rice from the Tuk Tuk Mart, which is a Vietnamese shop, I imagine. Just sounds like someone trying to be racist. Right. That's right. As you may know, we specialise in making only the best instant ramen on the market. One day I fell in love with the delicious tonkotsu ramen at this here shop, so I started commuting here from Osaka to try and replicate it, or at least an instant version of it. See, the thing is, they could make the noodles and then dry them out, and then take the flavour down to the point where it's a powder or an oil, and then put that in a packet, and you'd still get fairly decent noodles from a good quality instant noodle. So, I see, that's quite the undertaking. Ain't that the truth? I mean, this is the 7th time I had to alter the flavour, yet the owner still won't approve it. 7 times and still no luck? Maybe you're in the wrong business. Hey, you don't have to kick me when I'm down, although I will. Well, I won't kick you when you're down, I'll stomp on your face, but yeah. Anyway, would you mind giving it a taste and telling me what you think? Sure, why not? I don't think I've ever had Ace Cook noodles, so... One, yeah, thank you, Neo. I guess I could give it a try. I'll say we're going to get a slurp sound effect. Yeah, it's not quite like the real thing. I mean, yeah, instant noodles are probably not going to taste like the fresh ones, but, you know, they still taste nice. Well, what do you think? I'm pretty confident about this batch myself. Well, when I tried it, there was something off about the broth. Broth off. It lacked the rich, distinctive flavour that the ramen at this shop has. That's what the owner said too, which means this broth still ain't good enough to wear the Kyushu #1 star logo after all. But what else can I do? I tried everything already. And the owner says I have to think about the flavour on my own too. It's like I'm at the end of my rope here. Encourage him. Are you sure you've tried everything? Huh? Yeah, grate coconut into it or something. People do some mad stuff with noodles. You're trying to recreate Kyushu's #1 star ramen down to the last detail, right? You bet your sweet bippy I am. Well, that's not what you should be doing. No, exactly. Don't try and copy something that already exists. Come up with something else. That's not what you should be doing. Instead, you should be aiming for an instant version of their ramen. Yeah. How is that not what I'm already doing? Good point. Well, I'm no ramen expert, but I imagine that restaurant-made ramen... that restaurant-made ramen and instant ramen are very different methods of preparation. Not to mention ingredients. Well, yeah, because it has to be dried out and then, yeah. I'll bet the owner knows that already, and that's why he won't give you a recipe.
Huh?
Come again? If he tells you the recipe, you'll be so influenced by it, you won't be able to condense it into its proper form. This is a good point, actually. Yeah, because you'd be stuck with, I can't get this flavour into it, and it's like, yeah, but that's not what you're trying to do. I think the owner wants you to create your own original instant ramen that replicates the Kyushu #1 star taste, rather than copying it down to the last ingredient. Otherwise, he would have turned you down flat instead of bothering to let you try. What was it, 7 times? I mean, that is a good point. At this point, you think you'd have told him just to bugger off, wouldn't you? Now that I think about it, the owner never once told me not to make it into instant ramen. He just kept telling me to try over and over again. Alright then, I won't give up. My love for that irresistible Kyushu #1 star flavour has been redoubled, and I'll stop at nothing to meet the owner's expectations. But where do I go from here? Well, you're not going to have to find a way to make a cup of instant. You're going to have to find a way to make a cup of instant noodles taste authentic, and that's no easy task. Now, the interesting thing is, you can do fresh ingredients in a noodle, but you'd have to seal them in a separate bag, and you would have to charge a lot more, because there are gourmet noodles with like fresh snails and shit in them, like in a little bag that you have to add after it's cooked and stuff like that. And yeah, they're like 7-8 quid each. That's a proper meal at that point. That's not a snack or a cheap, buy or whatever. So, right, it's got to have that kind of flavour that kicks you in the teeth. Hello. I heard the bump of the mic. And it makes you come back begging for more, shocks you at the first sip, and you're addicted by the second. Woo! Neo says, welcome back. Yeah, so all you missed was that we went in and the guy said the guy's outside, and then when we came out here, he's trying to replicate their noodles as an instant noodle, but the guy keeps turning him down. So Kiryu said, well, you're trying to replicate it down to the last ingredient, which isn't working. If he wanted you not to do it, he'd have told you to go away, but he keeps telling you to try it again because he knows that you can do it. So he's trying to think of a way to make the instant noodle as delicious as the fresh one. So there you go. Now what I need to do first is figure out the magic ingredient. By the way, you give some real good advice, I'll let this stew in my head for a while and see what I can whip up. He should have said steep in my head, because that's what you do with noodles. Determined stride of someone making instant noodles. A Green Fox left, and Neo is about to leave. Neo is off to bed, late as a night, lying secret Yakobu and chat. Thank you very much, Neo, and good night. See you next time, and on Discord.
Good night.
Good night. Sorry about that, sir. You don't have to put up with any of this nonsense if you don't want to. No, I'll probably get a reward out of it. Were you watching this whole time? Ah, shoot. When people talk loudly enough out in front of the shop, I hear it whether I like it or not. And I guess we'll both see whether that Ueda kid can pull it off or not. Right. At first, I was offended at the idea of my ramen going instant, but something about his motivation really stuck with me. This kid's got spunk, I'll tell you that. Well, if he's that excited. Okay, lads, calm down. That's why you won't compromise. Someone really wants in. Let me in.
Yeah, I don't know. It's 8 o'clock in the morning as well.
Yeah, I was thinking that actually. What are they banging about for at this time of morning? Weird. I was going to say when Russell Brand told a little story, it really makes me laugh. He said I was a bit drunk after a show, and the taxi driver was nice enough to take me all the way home, even though it was a bit further. But I paid him some extra money, and he said, "Oh yeah, I'll take you home, mate," and all that. And he said we were driving through Soho, and he said we drove past Chariots, which is a well, he described it as a gay massage parlour, but basically it's basically what it is. And he said, what made me, I glanced across and saw the doorway, and there was a bloke in the doorway hammering on the door, bearing in mind it was like 1 in the morning, going, "Let me in!" It's like, how desperate have you got to be? Matt went, maybe he left his wallet in there, and he went, yeah, he's left something in there to want him that bad at 1 in the morning. Let me in! That's why you won't compromise until he gets it right, noodle-wise. I know he can make a soup that will satisfy the masses. I believe it's all a matter of time. And since it's like fate at work here, could I bother you to help him out if you run into him again, which we will? Consider it a favour or a flavour for an old man. Okay. So we have to find him. He's probably going to be in Flavour Town. I don't know where he'd be. Unless that's him on the next street. Global Darts. Weirdly, Global Darts is not somewhere where you can play darts. Interesting. No, that looks like something else. Okay, where would he be? I think he's probably one of the lower down ones. Okay. Right, okay. I'm going the right way because I've just read something. Because obviously this could all happen at random, and we'll probably come across this anyway going for other things, but I'd rather do it now, to be honest. On the floor in Kyushu. Yes, we've got all the locker keys I found off stream, so we're going towards the lockers anyway. Which is maybe what I'd have done next anyway, so this is kind of handy. Oh, bitch. Blimey, struggled that throw. Crunch. I saw a bike there. Where are you? There you are. Come and meet. What's a make of bike, quickly? Can't think of one.
Possibly.
I was going to say Slazenger, but I think they make tennis balls. I was going to say, meet my Slazenger, and then just throw it at him, but I couldn't think of a bike name in time. Top quality charcoal. What is up with his face? Oh, are they supposed to be his glasses? I thought that was a giant bruise on the side of his face. What? Whoa. Right, okay, so it said in front of Millennium Tower. That's him there. Okay, let's go grab the locker keys first, because I don't know if this quest will take us somewhere else. Alright, so 26. Super Alloy Spring, that's for upgrading weapons. 28. New Material Double X, that's clearly a weapons thing. 30. Army Knife, that's different. I don't know if I've got one of those. Maybe it's Swiss, who knows. 31. Extendable Staff, ooh, they're really good. I like that weapon because it allows you to look like a ninja. 36. Comfy Soul, completely fucking pointless. Literally one of the worst accessories in the game, but anyway. 43. Top quality charcoal. We literally got one of those from a random fight just now. That's how good these prizes are. Oh well. We did some lockers anyway. No. There we go. Oh, they've knocked his ramen on the floor. You'll pay for this. You think I want to eat this pathetic excuse for pasta? Never thought of ramen as pasta. I suppose it is. Shit looks like a bunch of freeze-dried puke. Ah, no, he's drunk an entire bottle of dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy snooze. No, my precious ramen. And hey, it isn't pasta and it isn't freeze-dried. It's flash-fried. Yeah, flash-fried is how they make instant noodles. Yeah, well, it makes me want to blow chunks. Now get lost before I flash-fry your face. We did that earlier with a cooker. Isn't that the instant ramen guy, the waiter from Ace Cook? Oh, that was the other thing you missed, by the way. He said he was from a brand called Ace Cook, and I looked it up, and that is genuinely a brand of noodles that I think I've heard of before, but I'm not sure. But yeah, they are a Vietnamese brand of noodles by the looks of things. Although it says Osaka-based Ace Cook, known around South Asia, and then it has a large market share in Vietnam. Yeah. Oh, it collaborated with Sanrio to make Hello Kitty noodles. Huh. And the nice. And the curry franchise Coco, which I've heard of, which Ichibanya, yeah, so the best one. But yeah, they made some sort of curry noodle with Coco, which is a big thing in Japan. All right, give me my. I want fugu. Hey, what's going on here? All I wanted was... What was that, sorry?
I just thought something. So, you know when you go around some woman's house...
Oh, you've gone again. I heard you go around some woman's house and then it's cut off.
Oh.
There we go, go on.
She offers you a cup of cocoa.
Yes. I can sense this is going to be bad, but go on.
What?
Oh, you cut off again.
A cup of noodles.
There we go. Right, say that last sentence again.
That's the joke.
Right, yeah, exactly. Oh, a cup of cocoa. Right, yeah, I got that now. No, okay, I got it now. I pieced it together. Don't worry. Yeah, a cup of cocoa. Yeah. Oh, this appears to be some sort of curry-based noodle. Yes, it's delicious. Cup of cocoa. To be fair, the if it's a good noodle, the soup in it is nice to drink on its own. So there you go. All I wanted was for them to try my ramen as part of my taste test survey. But for whatever reason, they just started going bananas. This city's far too dangerous for that kind of thing. Why not try your taste test in a safer area? Imagine a city being so dangerous that you can't give out free noodles. No, it has to be here. It's pointless to ask people who've never been exposed to the delectable goodness of Kyushu #1 star. I need the most accurate opinions. Yeah, that's the thing. If they're used to the real version, they probably won't like the instant version. But I reckon it'd still be good. I guess you do have a point there. Well, you heard the man. He's just trying to get some accurate feedback for his business. Can't you give him a pass just this once? Huh? Who the hell are you supposed to be? His supervisor? What I don't get is, how does someone become a Kamurocho gangster if they haven't heard of or recognise Kiryu at this point? This keeps happening, and oh, you're Kiryu, and it's like, how did you not know that? And you want to give him a pass, huh? Well, how about a one-way ticket on the Eat Shit Express? I imagine that being Japan is the only country where I could think, yeah, that probably would be a train in Japan. They'd probably love that. With, like, cartoon poos with smiley faces on the outside and stuff. Like the toilet restaurant, where they served a sausage that'd been made to look like a shit with some mashed potato in a toilet bowl that was sort of like a plate bowl. That is genuinely a thing that they did. Because why not? Any weapons? Nope, okay. And then, like, pudding was like a creme caramel in the shape of an arse. With sort of chocolate sauce down the middle, and it's like, yeah, okay. Ow. They're so hurt, they're moving in unison, look. I think it was literally called the Toilet Restaurant or something, somewhere in... I don't know where it is in Japan, actually. Probably Tokyo, I don't know. But, ow, please, sir, if you have any shred of kindness left in you, don't go breaking any more of my bones. I've already broken enough as a person enough already. I read that wrong, but close enough. Hey, are you hurt? Wait a minute. That's it. What is? The thing! Oh, the other thing you missed as well is when he was talking, he wouldn't speak and he kept looking at Kiryu, and Kiryu in his head was going, why is this guy staring at me? And every time it cut back to him, it made that noise, that duh noise and zoomed in slightly closer on his face, and I started laughing because it was so ridiculous. It's like going, duh, duh, it's just really, really close to his little face. The thing I'm talking about, the preparation for the ultimate instant ramen. If I break up the pork bone into tiny pieces, the extract from the marrow was spread throughout the broth, making it savoury and delicious. That is basically how tonkotsu works, if I'm right. It's basically pork bone broth. Huh? What does that have to do with nearly being assaulted? Because they broke bones, get it? Yeah. While you were so adeptly shattering the bones and breaking the joints of those hooligans, I was taking it all in. Then the answer hit me like a ton of bricks. The secret to making this ramen is by breaking up the bones. I love how that's how he came to that conclusion. So I saw you beating the shit out of someone, so I pooed in the broth. No. I can't believe how simple this was. Simple for you, maybe. Yeah, I'm the one that had to fight him. Man, this is the epiphany of a lifetime. I'd better get back to the office and whip up a new sample before the fire gets cold, creatively speaking. And there he goes with his tiny little face. I assume someone picked up the ramen then, because it's not on the floor anymore. Huh. Is there another part to that sub-story? Okay, apparently this is one of those ones where you half start it now and can't finish it till chapter 10. So, yeah, that's that. Right, okay, let me check the list of stuff I've got. Place with quests. Smileburger. We did the quest in Smileburger. Yeah, we did. That was that woman, wasn't it? Smileburger. Burger. Let's see. What's he put there? Smile fries. Oh yeah, she went to the ice cream place, didn't she? Okay, I remember now. Right. Okay. Where is the ice cream place? Because I can't remember. Oh, it's literally behind me down the street. Cool. Oh yeah, I can see it from here. I keep forgetting that's the sign for it. Oh, yeah, as I say, we'll probably have to chase this woman around the city doing various jobs that she's crap at. Quiet, you. Pimp slap. Oh, look, yeah, there's a big queue in here now. Oh, actually, I don't want anything. Hey. Oh, Kiryu, come by to take a load off. Not quite. Also, this reminds me of, and it's a much later episode, so I don't know how many people have seen it, but a South Park episode where Cartman decides he wants an ice cream store, but Butters ends up running it, and then they end up trying to open a theme park, and he ends up running it for him and all this, and Butters just gets taken total advantage of. While Cartman goes, no, I'm exhausted, I've got to relax and all this, I'm taking a work day off and all this sort of crap. And he just totally takes the piss. What's this line for? Ice cream, I imagine. Huh? Doesn't everyone love ice cream? Kaida, stop standing... Kaida? Yeah. Stop standing around, start taking orders. I'm taking them, jeez, what's the big rush? Ma'am, please let me take over for Kaida. We've got too many customers waiting. Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't go to her anyway. There's 2 queues, join it. Kaida, why are you making our customers wait? You were at the till as well. I just thought, well, they made the effort to come all the way here. The least they deserve is a bit of friendly conversation. This is a business, not a social club. Kaida, I don't think you're a good fit for this shop. I'll give you the rest of your pay, so don't bother showing up tomorrow or the next day either. Because you're fired. Yeah, like Vince McMahon when he fires people. You're fired. What? I can't do the voice properly. I can only do it quietly because his voice is ridiculous, but... What? No, again. You're fired. It's better when he had the Vince McMahon Kiss My Ass Club, where he would literally get his arse out and wrestlers had to kiss it, because apparently that was a good thing to have on telly. I don't know. Not again.
Yes.
He's a bit mad. Can't believe I lost another job. There was a thing where he's such a control freak to a point where you go, yeah, but lots of people like control of things. And you go, yeah, but apparently he used to be in meetings, and if he sneezed because he didn't mean to, he'd leave the room and be really angry because it's like, I'm not in control of my body. Ugh! It's like to a mental degree. And he's in charge of the biggest wrestling company in America. Why not? Because what was the other thing? Oh, he shaves like 8 times a day because he doesn't like the idea that the beard will have more control than him. And he eats. Go on.
It's just, that's a bit weird.
It's mad. Yeah, he's properly mad. His life story will be great when he finally goes and they decide to tell the whole thing. It's insane. What was it? He when he eats lunch, he has dry bread loaves with plain turkey in it because he sees food as he sort of gets annoyed at the fact he has to stop work to eat, so he just eats as fuel and goes, "Oh, that's over with," and just gets on with it because he doesn't like spending time not working because, again, he's insane. So yeah, you'd think that was. It sounds like some sort of enemy from a cartoon, but that's a real person that exists in the world. Yeah. Sounds like you need to pull yourself together. I was never this busy when I worked part-time in Okinawa. Well, you worked part-time, that's why. I've got to start the job search again. If I don't work, I won't even be able to feed myself. Well, you had enough free chips from that place before. See you later then. I'm going to see if I can find a job around here. I'll text you if something works out. I can kind of see where this is going. Jesus, that was a loud one. Yeah, I can kind of see where this is going, because she's losing these jobs because she keeps dawdling and chatting a lot. So ideally she'd have a job where she can chat a lot, which is part of the job. So I reckon she'll end up as some sort of hostess. Phone call. Kiryu-san. Alright, you're not Majima. I just got a part-time job at a bowling alley. I should be okay this time, because there's no food involved. I'm at the Mac Bowl on Theatre Alley. I know it's going to work out this time. Right. Theatre. Sorry, not theatre. Bowling place.
Cheese.
Sorry, just into my head now. Monkey cheese. Oh, a locker key.
Yes.
Didn't see that one before. Locker key number 19. Yeah, genuinely never saw that locker key before. Huh.
You could have gone longer, but you started laughing.
Yeah, you'd have to have several people doing it. You get into the Guinness Book of Records for longest monkey cheese ever. Right, yeah, I've gone completely down the wrong road. Quite literally. Helene. Hello. I've got to do that every time. I'm compulsed to do it. Where the fuck is the bowling alley? Oh, wait, it's down here. Hello, welcome, Helene. Hopefully you are well. Right, here we go. The bowling alley is not somewhere I've been a lot in this game yet, because I don't like the controls of the bowling in this game. I don't know why. They've screwed it up. Apparently one of the reasons is that a lot of these mini-games are made to play at 30 frames per second, because the original Yakuza 3 was, and because they turned this up to 60, it means a lot of the fine-pointed mini-games don't work properly, which is really annoying, but, you know, which is why I stick to playing MAHJONG, because you don't have to be quick at that. You're fired! Another Vince McMahon. What? Are you stupid? You can't let people leave and pay later. Okay, this woman's an idiot. I'm good, thanks. Just sleepy. How are you? I'm alright, yeah. I'm drinking some cola and we're having fun in the land of Yakuza. Yes, hopefully you are well. Oh, you just said you're well. Yes, I don't know why I said that. Never mind. Anyway, I'm taking our losses out of your wages. Good grief. We're short on staff as it is. Damn it all. And there he goes. In his sort of turquoise jacket. Weird. Oh, Kiryu. I got fired again. I read that like she was happy. I don't know why I read it like that. Oh, Kiryu, I got fired again. That's better. Yeah, I saw. I can't even cut it at a bowling alley. I've probably been fired from every place in Kamurocho that will hire me. Not everywhere. I think I know where this is going, but we'll see. Well, this being Camarocho, you could always try the clubs. Boom! Got it. Clubs, huh? I do enjoy my liquor. That's not a bad idea. I love chatting with customers too. This is the thing. This is why she got thrown out of her last job, because she talked too much. Whereas if you become a hostess, that's literally your job. So, thanks, Kiryu. If you're ever in a rough spot, you can always count on me. No, I can't, because you keep getting fired. Okay. Are there any locker keys in here? I don't think I ever looked. Look on the counters and stuff. Yeah, if anyone sees a shiny thing, let me know, because I might miss it. I mean, not that there is one in here, but there might be. Okay. It seems weird that they wouldn't put one in here, because it's too big of a place not to have one. Ah! There it is. Aha, I just spotted one. Excellent. What's this? Locker key number 40. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I just had a feeling there'd be one in here, because most indoor places that are quite big always have one. Well, like most of the time they have one. Yeah, I'd play bowling more, but as I say, the controls are kind of screwed up, so, yeah. If there's a sub-story involving bowling, I'll have a go at it, but otherwise I'm not going to bother. Right, okay, so... Right, what club did you end up working at? Kiryu, how many keys are there? There's 50 in Ryukyu and 50 in Kamurocho, I think. I'll look at the completion list in a sec to check. I interviewed at a hostess club. I ended up answering every question wrong. Yeah, we did that in a couple of sessions before as well when we interviewed someone. I've got to work a little bit harder. I'll email you once I find another job. Talk to you later. Wait, she ended up not even getting the job. Okay, that's different. Right, how do I check what lockers I've got? It's in here somewhere. Coin lockers, there we go. Yeah, 100. So we've got, yeah, Kamurocho. So over in Ryukyu, we've only got 2 left, because they're the 2 that are tied to sub-stories we can't do yet. And then in Kamurocho, where we are, we've got 2 just now, that's 19 and 40. So we've got a load more left. So there you go. Oh, we've got 22, so that's 25, 28 left, I think, including, I don't know if it counts the 2 we've got and haven't unlocked yet, but anyway. Right, so where do I go next? Mac Bowl, fired. Okay, yeah, okay. I know where I've got to head. She hasn't told us she's working there yet, but we'll get an email at some point. If we head over there, we're bound to get one on the way there. So, I don't mind looking up stuff like that, because I want to do all of... Oh, there you go. So we would have found out anyway. Kiryu-san, I got a job. Do you know the bar... What? The bar Earth Angel in the Champion District? I'll be working there. Come stop by. Come up and see me sometime. Yeah, that's literally the other side of the map. And there's no taxis nearby. I mean, literally, there's no taxis nearby. That's annoying. Oh well. Is there anything I can do on the way? Just thinking 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's see. Kyushu, Smileburger. I think we could pop down to Smileburger and get the last item on the menu, and then we finish that. But other than that, I don't think there's anything... Oh, we could do the locker keys we picked up. Are you going to 100% this game? No way. There's absolutely no way I'm going to 100% this game. I'm just doing the bits I enjoy. You have to be good at ridiculous mini-games, and I'm not. Avoided the bike. Oh. Ah, you bitch. Yeah, I've never 100%ed any Yakuza game. Well, technically I got all the trophies in 7, but then they didn't involve loads of complicated stuff, so... Something's bouncing about in the background. Yeah, 100%ing any of these games is ridiculous, honestly. Just take this and let me off the hook, man. A dirt-covered gauntlet. Huh. Interesting. Gauntlets. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad of an accessory, actually. That's weird. Okay. Right, so Smileburger is just down here, so I'm going to go grab the milkshake that they've got, and that'll finish off that menu. And then the meeting place for all things. Eat here. Well, eat here, drink here. Okay, Smile Shake. And that only leaves the noodle place down in the south and the places where we can't go yet, which obviously comes later. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right, off to the Champions District. Well, the locker keys are the lockers are literally there, so I might as well grab these two while we're here. Almost faced the wrong way. Okay, 19. Super resin, that's for weapon upgrades. Most of these items are going to be that, I think. 40. Baroque Pearl, that sounds good. Is that an accessory or is that a weapon thing? This black pearl isn't worth very much. Maybe I can use it for something. Yeah, so that means it's for weapon upgrading, which I haven't done any of, but I don't feel like I really need to. Unless there's some super good sword later on, or some ridiculously overpowered gun or something I can get from it, then probably not going to bother. So, yeah. This question mark on the corner here, is that what I'm going for, or... No, that's that woman, isn't it? Right, okay. Let's go in from this side then, because I don't want to activate another sub-story yet. Yeah, okay, fine. That was bound to happen. Yeah, for example, one of the... and I ended up actually doing this, although I didn't do... So I did something that would normally take people hours, but then not do stuff that some people can do really easily. It's weird. But I ended up getting all the special rewards in MAHJONG and all that sort of stuff, because now I sort of know how to play it. Use the fucking heat action. Oh, whatever. I think I'm too close, that's what it is. Right, okay, yeah. Yeah, for some reason you can't activate heat actions if you're too close, which makes no sense, but whatever. Batter up! Oh, that would have been really cool if I'd managed that. Hold on. Yeah! There you go. It's always more important to look cool at the end of a fight than to win it. Although I did win it. Toughness double Z. I keep saying Z now, just because I say Z's name. Oh, I've walked right past it. Yeah, of course, I was going in there, wasn't I? Right, Champions District and Earth Angel, which is not normally the bar we go in. Actually, yeah, would she be able to work at Earth Angel? That's going to be hilarious if they let her work there, because they think she's not a woman. That happened in King of the Hill, where loads of drag queens were talking to Peggy about where to get big shoes, because she's got huge feet. And it turned out that they were, oh no, they're my friends, these women. And Hank went, they're not women? He went, no, they're drag queens, they're not supposed to be women, and all that. And it turned out that they thought Peggy was a drag queen. It's ridiculous. No, this is shellac, hold on. This is the wrong bar. Earth Angel is the new half bar, which is down here. There it is. Oh, okay. I mean, this happened at her last job when there was a massive queue, so... interesting. What's this line for? Yeah, I wondered that. Wow. I bet she's giving away free drinks or something. Sir, would you mind waiting outside? We've got a full house, but you're welcome to wait for a spot to open up. Oh, oh, Kiryu, welcome. Come by to take a load off? Yes, now clean it up. This girl's pretty cute. I heard she's from Okinawa. She really knows how to soothe this old heart of mine. Forlorn father. Kada, could I get another order of rafute and a beer, hun? Coming right up. You should have some vegetables too, you know. This job is perfect for me. It's so much fun too. Yeah? That's good to hear. I thought she'd end up working as a hostess, but I swear, all the men in Tokyo are always exhausted. They come here to eat and drink their troubles away so they can give it their all again tomorrow. Kaida, it's thanks to you we can keep chugging along. Your Okinawan accent is so nice and relaxing. Oh yeah, she's got an accent, but I can't sort of speak it, so we just have to pretend she's got one. Hee, that's nice of you to say, sir. Here, have this on the house. Eat up. Yeah, I reckon that's why she's going to get fired from me, because she keeps giving shit away for free. Mama's going to be pissed off. Earth Angel Proprietress. Proprietress? Proprietress. Is that the right word? I thought it was proprietess. Huh. I had an inkling this might have been you. Turns out it was. Looks like business is booming. It's all thanks to Kada. She said that someone named Kiryu convinced her to come to Tokyo. Indeed, that was true. And she's simply amazing. Here, take this. A token of my thanks. Wow, 50 grand. Nice. I just kept getting fired from job after job. I was starting to think that I couldn't make it in Tokyo. But after coming here, I know I just got to keep trying my best. That's the spirit. This place might be a good fit for you. We're completely packed right now. So you'll have to swing by again later. When you do, it'll be on the house, Kiryu. Okay, 3,000 experience. So that's probably the end of that. So if I go back in, Earth Angel looks packed. Guess I'll come back later. Yeah, you literally can't get in. Okay. So do we now have to go away and come back, or... No, that seems to be it. Okay. So I don't know if you have to wait if you ever wanted to go back. Oh, okay, we got an email. It's probably this then. Kiryu, I figured it all out. I know what I want to do. For the first time since coming here, I feel bad for the mama at Earth Angel, but this isn't where I need to be. Oh, she is leaving. I talked to her and she told me to follow my heart. She's cheering me on, so I'm heading off. I hope I get to see you again somewhere, someday. And there you go. So I think that's probably then you can now get back in there. So she doesn't work there. Nice. Right, okay. What do we want to do next? Okay, we've done the Kyushu quest, we've done Smile Burger. We've done that. Okay. Right. So I think, looking at it... there is one thing I did want to do that apparently I started by accident, but it's no longer on the list. Sub-stories. Not that one. Manga. I told him I'd meet him in front of the Oppa building. Is that something I can do now? Or is that one that I can't complete until I go back to Ryukyu? Some women, yeah. Oh, hold on. Manga Mania. Whoops. Okay, yeah, so this I can't do until I go back to Okinawa, that's fine. There was one, hold on, where is that it? Yeah, here we go. This is one I started by accident. Do you remember when I went round the back of that building and I said, oh, this is where the gambling was in the other games, and there was a load of guys sitting on the floor, and I walked near them and nothing happened. Apparently that was the start of a sub-quest. So... It didn't give me any messages. They didn't say anything, so I just assumed it wasn't until I went into this menu. I didn't even realise. So what do I have to do next to do the next bit? It's probably just wandering around the city, but again, I just want to know where to go. Go to the question mark at the batting centre. Okay, so I think I've done the first bit. So I found so I beat up the guys that were homeless hunters. Then they're sitting outside of where the Dragon Palace is, and then head west and north along the edge of the map. Oh, okay, right. Head west and okay. So it was nearby that. I probably just walked in the wrong direction and never found it. So if I go up past here, and then I think the Dragon Palace is round to my left. So that group of guys should still be there to prove my point. Yeah, it's this way, I think. Or maybe seeing them was enough and they've disappeared, I don't know. Yeah. Oh no, it's right. No, there you go. There's the building at the end that got bombed in the earlier game. So, yeah, so it's further round the corner again. Oh, nice recovery. All right, calm down. Great, I'm being stun-locked by a guy with a traffic cone. Right, you're getting fucking suplexed over a barrier, mate. Nope, apparently not. Okay. Oh, there's something on the other side of it, so I couldn't... Oh, well, never mind, close enough. A platinum nail. Can't carry anymore. Yeah, okay. Right, yeah, so there's the destroyed building ahead of us, and then Dragon Palace is the entrance round the back. Yeah, there they are. So apparently this was as a second part of a quest, which I didn't realise, because they're talking, but there's nothing to do. So then, you're supposed to go round here, I think, by what I read. Head to the punks in the east. Oh, head west and north towards the edge of the map. So, up here? Oh yeah, there you go. I was supposed to come and find this, I guess. I must have just never come this way. Is he wearing a crash helmet? You gotta help me, they're gonna murder me. Hopefully, because this is to do with the Dragon Palace, this will unlock gambling, which I really want. What's wrong? Those guys there. They're other homeless hunters, so I'm guessing that other group will have to fight them as well. Hey, come on now. We know you don't get outsiders involved in this. Garbage belongs in the dump, doesn't it? See, we're all about the environment. You've got to sort out your trash. Wahahaha, evil laugh. You want to tell me what you're doing? Taking out the trash. Or if you want to be cute about it, hobo hunting. We're cleaning up the stinking hobos in this part of town. Like they say, everyone's got to pitch in to keep the city clean. These punks. They didn't just go for my shelter, but they went after Tatsu and Masa. Those are two people we know that I can't remember who they are, but I recognise the names. Come on, pal. I always read that as people. Let's just let us handle this garbage. Don't worry, we'll give it a real good beating. You bastards. There was... what was it? Your vacuum cleaner stopped working. There was a meatball clogged in the tube. Huh, did you keep it? No. You bastards. I should just butt out. We'll see who gets that beating. Yep. And what's that supposed to mean as I waft away a fart? Old man? Yeah, again, old man. You think someone's going to give us a smackdown? That would be me. Dumb kids like you should stick to your treehouse clubs. We've got our own trash to deal with. Pfft. Ha 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 ha. No way, man. Is this some kind of joke? Oh man, you're killing me here. What can one old do like you do anyway? Again, how do they not know who we are? Come on, let's teach them a lesson. Please do. Class is in session, etc. Okay, which one's the leader? Homeless Hunter A, B, and C. Okay. There was a tag team called the Headhunters in wrestling who were literally called Headhunter A and B. Don't think they ever had another wrestling name. I meant not actually to do that, but there you go. Okay, one down. Oh, what's that? Compatible? Oh, DTT. I don't even know what that means. What is that? Digital something telly? I don't know. Don't like being hit with it though. trying to be cool when it didn't work. Oh, I wanted to suplex him on the railing. Oh well. I like his shirt though. Cough. Oh, damn it. Why aren't you scared of us? Because I'm the Dragon of Dojima. You fool. The Kamurocho I grew up in is very, very different from yours. Ugh. These guys are a part of this community. You kids are just new trash on the block. I think that was a band in the 90s. Oh no, wait, that was Kids on the Block. So don't touch them again. New Kids on the Block. My brother used to love them. They were just like a white rap group, I think, as far as I remember. This isn't over, old man. And off they go. Thank you so much. You ever get in a pinch like that, just run. You don't want to tangle with those punks. I have a favour to ask you from one man of Kamurocho to another. Oh, yeah? What's that? I need you to help out our friends. Help how? As it happens, those punks have been targeting us homeless for a reason. Go on. They stormed our main shelter and turned it into their own hideout. Some abandoned building in Kamurocho, I take it. This is going to be the Dragon Palace, I reckon. Yeah. When Kamurocho Hills was slated for construction in Purgatory 3 years ago, yeah, by Majima's building company, if we remember that rightly, we had to hole up somewhere else. Yeah, Purgatory was the underground sort of... no, Purgatory was the homeless camp that was basically camouflage for the gambling den, which was underground. And the whole place got emptied out, essentially. Now those thugs have driven us out of our building, and wherever they see us, they beat us down. This is why there are so many tents outside of the park now, because all those people used to live in the park. They're the worst of the worst. These young thugs are too much for us. Can you step in for us and take back the Dragon Palace once and for all? Yeah, boy! I want to do this. Did you say it's the Dragon Palace? Yep. That's what we've been calling the place. The Dragon Palace. So that was the one where there were multiple floors and there was gambling on different floors and there was that wrestler guy on the top floor that could teach us moves. So I don't know if he'll come back or not. That'd be interesting. The name sounds familiar. I feel like I heard about this Dragon Palace some 3 years ago. Yes, in Kiwami 2. I think that was the one it was in. Where is this Dragon Palace anyway? We were literally just there. It's behind the MEB Info Centre, so how about it? MEB stands for, let me think, Men's Entertainment Building or Bureau? I can't remember. So how about it? Want to take the Dragon Palace back from these punks? Sure. Kamurocho is no place for that kind of toxic mould. We can't let it go unchecked. I'm not going to let some pack of kids ruin my town. I'm not sure what you're getting at, but thanks all the same. You're our saviour. Good luck out there. Got it. I'm going to check this dead end for locker keys, though. He said the Dragon Palace was behind the MEB Info Centre. I'll have to check it out sometime. Excellent. So that means that group of guys sitting on the floor that had no purpose now have a purpose. To get my fist in their face. I may have checked down here before, actually, but... Again, I don't want to spend too much time on stream just standing around looking for locker keys, so... right. We need to go back to where the Dragon Palace is. There we go. Takes in there. Oh, no, wait, that's a Japanese name. Take? Take, yeah. I literally read that as takes in there and thought, what? Take's in there. I think they took him, like Date, yeah. Hope we can get him out soon. Me and my girlfriend are going on a Date. They beat the crap out of Massa too, assholes. They think they can get away with this? Wait a minute. Who are you? I don't know, but music just started, so that's interesting. Are you the guys who were chased out of the Dragon Palace? That's us. We're about to take it back. We're more than garbage, damn it. Oh, that's the guy with... Yeah, that voice gets used a lot in this game. That's the one that sounds like he's been told to do Japanese, and when he's done it, they've gone, no, in a more Japanese accent. So he goes, okay, I will try my best to... Like that sounds ridiculous. We're done getting kicked. That guy sounds like he's forcing it through his teeth. Oh, hello, would you need any help? We're getting kicked around by these punks. Let them try and kill us. We're taking our home back. Come on, no one's killing anyone. You know that won't solve anything. But someone has to stand up to them. Your friend told me all about it. I'm here to get the Dragon Palace back for you. Huh? You serious? Yeah. I used to live here myself, way back when. Yeah, and then our fucking house got burnt down, if I remember rightly. No, that was Majima. Where did we... Oh, no, our house did get burned down, because Majima's did as well, so... And I know how you feel. They're not the first scumbags to think they own this city. Just let me handle it. Well, if you say so. But you've got to let us come with you. Come on, if this is like a group fight, it'd be great. You got to, come on, please. It's going to be dangerous. I know. We can't rest easy until we see those punks put in their place. Okay, let's do it. Gang fight! So there's 4 of them and like 5 of us, but one of them's me, so... People need to clean up after themselves. Look at all the trash in the streets. All this trash. Huh? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? Oh, I know that smell. You want to tell me what they're doing here? This your fan club or something? I'm not here to talk. I'm here to beat the rules of the city into you. Shut the hell up. You got a problem with us? I can't read that without doing a cartoon shaking of a giant cigar like a Groucho Marx thing. You got a problem with that? Bring it on, old man. Okay, old man. Am I going to get any help in this fight? Nope. Okay, well, we've got a little bit of help in the form of a bike! I think I saw a traffic cone. No, there's a bin. Oh wait, I got that stick, didn't I? Hold on. Let me up. Doubles. Oh, we've never used the double sticks before. And we never used the Tomfer either, so if I put that there, we could try all 3. Yeah, check out my Tomfer. Oh no, this is Kali sticks, isn't it? Right, let's see what the heat action looks like. Ooh. Nice, and a level up. Feel my pole! I love this weapon so much. Okay. Tomfer. Oh, nice, a combo one, that's really cool. Oh, and you've got a little 360 spin. Oh, I was hoping to use the heat action. Ah, never mind. Interestingly, the spin move on the Tomfer stuns people. That might be worth remembering. Huh? Who the hell are you anyway? We're underage, you know. Well, what are you doing this shit for then? I don't care for Yakuza or whatever. If you screw with us, you know what'll happen? I can guess. But I know Kamurocho cops aren't dumb enough to take your word for it. Learned that myself a long time ago, yeah. So basically they tell the cops, oh, he touched us or whatever, and it's like, yeah, okay, whatever. Ding. Oi. You guys got to... Oh, the leader. The leader bean. You guys got to keep it down. Look what you've done to my poor Whittle henchman. Remember that? Marge, it looks like another leader bean.
Yes.
So you're their leader.
On the shelf with the rest of them.
Yeah, and then it's a leader bean shelf. Yeah. Na 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 leader. Na 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 leader. Leader. So what if I am? Get out of the Dragon Palace now. Sorry? The dragon's what? Dragon's ass. The building you've made your hideout. You're going to get out of there now. And who's going to make me, buddy? Well, the same guy that just beat up 5 of your mates. But anyway, you don't look like a cop to me. I'm not in the mood for negotiations. This is an order, so I suggest you listen up. Oh man, you're hilarious. I want you to beat me at poker. Yeah, imagine that. I've got to hand it to you. In all my 19 years, you're the first guy to lecture me to my face like this. You think you're my babysitter? No, but I know a subquest that would be good for you. I don't know if it's... Actually, I wonder if he returns in any other games. Gondawara, the man-baby guy. Don't know. I'm used to taking care of kids, yeah, except mine are a lot smarter than you guys. Oh, burn. And they're about half your age. Well, I guess I'd... oh, excuse me. I guess I don't mind giving up a shithole like that place, as long as you've got a replacement in mind. There's no room in Camera for you punks. Ooh, that's some pretty big talk. Okay then, let's play a game. Really? What kind of game? See, at first I just kicked the hobos around because I was in a bad mood. Didn't have to be them. Anyone would be fine. But once we started smacking around the ones in that building, we got used to it. Now even that's gotten old. Oh, could this be how we unlock the Colosseum? That'd be interesting. Cut the monologue. I asked you a question. Right, this game. Basically, all I want to do is hit someone. Anyone. So how about I hit you instead? Or, this is a... but you can hit me back, of course. I wonder if this is going to be one of these things where if he lands a punch on us, the game's instantly over or whatever, but... So that's it. You're just looking for a fight? Hey, don't underestimate me. I'm stronger than I look. Well, you couldn't be any weaker than you look. If you win, you get our little hideout. Fair and square? Good. Fine, so it's a one-on-one fight. Whoa there, old man. You're pretty into this, huh? Well, don't blame me if I accidentally kill you. No, I'll kill you. That's what you should have said.
Yes.
Perfect opportunity for a pun, and he didn't use it. Right. Ooh, he's got more health than pretty much anyone we've ever fought in this game. Ah, wrong button. Oh well. Oh wait, there's a traffic stick on the floor. I might use that. Pick it up, you dickhead. Oh, whatever. Ah. Oh shit, we're running low on health. I didn't realise. Oh crap, we've hardly got any health. Chips, rescue me! Yeah, I'll take that if I really need to, but we'll see. See how it goes. Right, there we go. Finally picked up the weapon I wanted. Fuck's sake, come on. Oh, nice. That's got different animation to the long stick. Interesting. And annoyingly, we can't hit him while he's on the floor, but... Got to remember to lock on to... Oh, he holds it like a snooker cue, I've just realised. Nice. Yeah, he was a lot tougher than the rest of them. Oh, God. You actually beat me? Oh, I should have used my Tomfer because I still haven't seen heat action with it. Kids these days aren't just used... kids these days aren't what they used to be. Oh, Grandma, she ain't what she used to be. I'm done here, and I'm sick of wasting time. Get out of that building. Was that the, yeah, the guy in The Simpsons that had his trousers down and was doing it for free? Old grey mare, yeah. She ain't what she... Yes, sir.
Yeah, and then there's like a bunch of them on TV afterwards.
Oh, yeah, that's it. The dancers. Old grey mare, she... Yeah, and they're all shuffling along. They turn the telly off. I forgot about that. Oh, dear. The homeless banded together to stop you. Take that as proof. This town is alive. Huh? Come back when you know what that means. When you know the difference between your games and a real fight. Okay, okay. Yeah, I may have been premature of it on that. I thought this might, because he wanted to fight against anyone, this might open the Colosseum. Or, it could have sent them to the Colosseum, we could have met them later. But, there we go. Thanks so much. You don't know how much this means to us. You're our hero. Stop that. I love how Kiryu just blushing, going, oh, you. Now we can go back to the Dragon Palace. And that means we can reopen the gambling hall. Yeah! Ha 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 ha! Hey, not so loud, you idiot. What gambling hall? Keep it under your hat, but us homeless guys like to get together and run some games of chance. We have CeeLo, Hanafuda, you know, well, yeah. Of course you know. Yeah, how about you join our little club? That'll be alright, isn't it? That'll be alright, won't it? Yeah, we owe you one. You come by and play any time you like. Alright, I'll stop by sometime. We'll be waiting for you. Now we got to tell our buddies the Dragon Palace is ours again. Excellent. I am going to go in and have a look, see what's available. 3,000 experience. Right, we desperately need to get some fucking healing potions because I keep meaning to do it. What? Received email. Congratulations. Wow, this is the first time we've had a spam email in a Yakuza game. Congratulations, you've been selected to test our company's brand new Super IH water purifier. Simply fill out a short survey for us and the Super IH water purifier is yours. Please visit us at our address below so we can tell you about our product and its installation procedure. Since this is the... Oh, I keep losing my place. Since this is the latest and greatest model, supplies are limited to the first 30 customers who come by. IH Water Purifier Inc., Park Boulevard, Office, Camacho. Huh. Water purifiers, huh? Says the company's over on Park Boulevard. Isn't that the former Camacho Hills construction site? Oh! Is this going to be like Majima or something? Could be. I might have to go check that out. That sounds funny. Is the Dragon Palace now open? It doesn't look like it. Maybe it opens later. Oh, the homeless guys have to tell their mates that they're open first, and then it'll probably be open later. Oh, or this could be it. Hello? Is this Kiryu? Yeah, speaking. Sorry to call you out of the blue like this. I'm from the Dragon Palace. Here we go. The Dragon Palace? Oh, right. Yes. Thanks to you, the Dragon Palace has regained its former glory. What, already? You're the member of Hornsey and Woodgreen. Oh, already? That was a Green Wing thing. I love that scene. Love that scene so much. Our casino and our gambling hall have both been reopened. I hope we'll visit again. I hope you come visit us soon. I think I'll do just that. We're looking forward to seeing you. Thank you again. Beep. Alright, let's go to the Dragon Palace because I was going to. Aha. Where to? Interesting, there's a dojo in there. Huh. Okay, well let's go to all three because there's bound to be a locker key in there somewhere. So let's go to the gambling hall first. Gambling hall it is. So in the other ones you had to go in an entrance and then go in a lift, but in this it's just a lift from outside, so... Prize exchange, tags, Chohan, CeeLo... Ah, locker key. Koi Koi, yeah. Locker key number 20. Oh, there's bound to be some in here. Wait, was that something? No, okay. Can we go in any of these, or are these just... No, okay. So Koi Koi I can half play, these two are just chance anyway, and buy tags. Oh, what's the actually, what are the prizes? Plates, Taurina Maximum. The Gambler's Binding, I got that really early on, and it's a stupidly good equipment item, so I don't know why it's so cheap, but anyway. Dragon Brooch, gold-plated capacitor. These are all like demon stones. We got some of those free from the beach. So, okay. So that's that. Where to? Oh, you can actually change from here. Nice. Okay, casino then. So this is all the gambling places in one sort of condensed base. It's pretty cool. Prize exchange. Hello. Divine Dragon Short Sword. That sounds good. I'll have that. Oh wait, that's points, isn't it? Rather than money. Yeah, okay, we'll have to come back when we've got some points. Cool. So what have we got in here? Buy chips. Don't eat these so-called chips, Marge. Right, that's roulette, that's poker, blackjack. Okay, cool. No Baccarat, thankfully. Baccarat is the stupidest game ever. I think, is this... Yeah, this is the Baccarat table, so I'm guessing maybe we maybe have to play Baccarat later, but yeah. What's this? Is that actually real? Hold on. Huh. Contract bridge. No, it's too blurred to read it, but they do have the... For some reason, they printed the numbers backwards on that. Idiot. Weird. This is the same layout as the one in the other one, apart from there was a woman dressed as a bunny here. It looks like the same layout anyway. Right, okay. Let's go to Dojo, see what that is. There was a fighting place in here before, so... Okay. Hey, you know what sort of... if Ashens had to have a group of people with him to fight, he'd call them the Tat Army. Tat Army. Tatami. I thought it was funny anyway. Right, okay, so that's the stage. Pant. Is there anything in here we can actually do? This looks like somewhere where something will happen later. Or I'm just missing something. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything can happen in here right now. Weird. Did you hear my joke, by the way? It was hilarious.
No, I got up to turn on the air conditioning.
Oh, right. I said if Ashens ever had to fight with a group of people, he'd have a Tat Army.
Ah, yes.
Because of the mats. Oh, yes. I love doing the fake. Whenever I do a fake laugh, I love doing it like Akira in The Simpsons. Oh, yes. Street level. Right, okay, so away from the Tat Army, and we were told that we could go and get an air purifier from somewhere, and there's something happening around here, I think. Wait, no, it doesn't show up on the map, so, huh. Manga, instant ramen takes time. Let's see. Water purifiers. Haruka would be pretty happy if I can score a free water purifier, yeah, because kids love water purifiers. Let's go do that, I guess. I want to have a quick look at the emails, because I think I remember... Figured it out. She's gone away. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go here then. So... what's the address? Park Boulevard office, which is, let's see. Park Boulevard, I can't remember which road that is now. Oh, is it this? Hold on. Senryu Boulevard, Pink Alley. I think it's that one, but I'm just going to have a quick check. Water purifier. Oh, okay, go east. Okay, so we are literally looking at him apparently. So it's just go east along here. So yeah, I read the wrong road, I think. If I look at this again, oh yeah, Park Boulevard's the one I'm on. Right, okay, I was looking at East Taihai Boulevard because that's not even the same place. Oh, are you one of the lucky few, the chosen? Congratulations. Allow me to show you to our office. Sure, why not? I did get a message to that effect. Mind if I come inside? Absolutely, absolutely. Right this way, sir. Oh look, it's the same office as always. Welcome and my most sincere congratulations in front of a group of people who are definitely going to fight in a minute. Being selected as a product tester, how exciting for you. Oh, there it is. It looks like they've superimposed that in Photoshop on the front of an object, but anyway. Our company's Super IH water purifier is state-of-the-art, utilising the same electromagnetic coil system as induction heaters. Electromagnetic power not only removes chlorine, but also kills bacteria and adds alkali ions, so your water will actually make you healthier. Yeah. It's that bottle of million yen water we could have bought that time. Oh, pardon me, I haven't asked you your name. It's Kiryu. Kiryu? Alright. Then Kiryu. From what you've heard so far, do you have an idea of how wonderful our super IH water purifier is? I don't know what IH is supposed to stand for, but more or less. Well, wait till you hear this. All people selected to test our water purifiers will get to keep the model they tested after the evaluation period is through. What's the catch? Just made me think of that. We're selling it at 1,000,000 yen. Yeah, I even called how much it would be. Now, what do you think? Isn't that the most amazing product you've ever seen? Stop asking me that and get on with your pitch already. Yeah. The super water purifier, so I have to say the name each time, produces water that makes you healthy just by drinking it. Yeah, you've told us that already as well. And right now, you've earned the right to receive one free of charge, Kiryu. There's just one thing I'd like to know first. Here we go. What? There happens to be a 300,000 yen fee to have the product professionally installed in your home. Yeah, this is where they get you. That's actually the price of the necessary parts. You don't have to pay for labour. Isn't that right? That's right. The water purifier itself and the plumbing labour costs us or on us. You just pay for parts. Costs are on us. So, Kiryu, I know 300,000 yen is a fair amount. Yeah, you're telling me. What do you say? It's a small price to pay for such a life-altering device. And could we ask you to pay the installation fee up front? Is this just turning down the quest, or... No, it isn't turning down the quest. You can refuse, so... Right, okay, I will do that. Refuse. Quit yanking my chain. Why should I have to give you 300,000 yen? I'm telling you, it's for parts. What parts? And I'm telling you, I don't want to pay it. Think about this carefully, Kiryu. You're getting a 1,000,000 yen miracle for the low cost of 300,000 yen. Yeah, only because you've... Yeah, but that's the problem, isn't it? The people that are selling it to us for 300,000 yen are the only reason why we know it's worth 1,000,000, quote-unquote. So, yeah. Who cares? I don't need it. This is ridiculous. I'm leaving. What's that? You think you can just walk on out of here? Yeah, and this is how we get into a fight or something, I reckon. No, you bet I do. Screw it. You bet I do. Goodbye. Oh. No? Yeah, this is the office where we have fought a number of times, so this doesn't surprise me. This is where we fought the leader of the Shora PP lot in this office. I'm pretty sure it looks like it. Not so fast, pal. You can't leave our office until you agree to test our water purifier. See? He's turned into a sort of 1920s New York gangster. If you don't get how awesome this purifier is, we're going to have to pound it into you. Yeah, that's how these businesses work. You just don't quit, do you? I told you I don't want any part of it. I guess it's come to this then. Don't be too rough. We wouldn't want him to croak on us. Yes. Okay. Can't actually see what I'm doing, but fine. I wonder if we can use the water purifier as a weapon. No, I can get that table though. Wow, I just realised. Oh, the partition has health and it's really high. Okay. Wait, partition. Oh, we actually can break the partition. Right, okay. No, we can't pick up the water purifier, sadly. Oh, I was hoping to do some heat actions. Never mind. We're just trying to get him out of the way. Oh, I give up. Now, how about I tell the police about this little caper of yours? I almost read that as crapper. No, please. Not the police. Here, to make up for all the trouble we've caused. 50,000 yen. Yeah, so I think it was just if you paid it, you would have paid it, and then you probably would have been beaten up anyway, so I don't think they'd have given you the bloody thing. Now, will you forgive and forget, please? This smells suspiciously like hush money to me, but I'll let it go this time. After all, I kind of liked your cheesy sales patter. Yeah, it was funny. I'm so sorry. Ah. If that message hits my phone one more time, I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. We'll change our ways, I swear. We'll be fine upstanding salesmen from here on out. Uh-huh. I'm sure you will. 2,000 experience. Right. Okay, is that the end of that? Is that, you can only really check, because it doesn't give you the bloody notifications anymore that they've finished, or start for that matter, which is why I didn't realise that group of people behind that thing was going to be a thing. Right, water purifiers. There's no such thing as a 3 lunch after all. It's a good thing I remembered when it counted. Yeah, so there you go. Right, okay. So, first thing I'm going to do is go buy some more medicines, because I always forget. But I need a save point, which is nowhere fucking near us. No, actually, when we go down to the drugstore, there's one near that, so it doesn't matter. Cool. Look, move out the way. You can tell when people aren't going to fight you, because no one that's going to fight you is going to carry a bag like that. That's oh my god, a pimp! Looks like one anyway. Right, okay, so we need to go to the save point first to dump off all the random crap we've got. We never checked out that army knife, but my assumption is it has the same animation and heat action as most other knives, so... Right, okay, so bag, drink, probably, well, the drag gloves, maybe. Nah, put it away. Right, okay, so I'm going to grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, unless we've got loads of recovery. Yeah, we've got a health one. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. Stamina and double X. We'll just take some of those. We don't have to buy them then. And then a Royale. Might as well take the 2 Royales as well. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right. So... okay, let's go over there. And while we're doing that, we can decide, do we want to do more sub-stories or do we want to do some hostessing? Because aside from finishing that all off, we haven't done any today. Where am I going? Oh, hold on. List. Okay, yeah, I'm too far down the map, that's why.
Sub-stories.
Alrighty then. Sub-stories it is. Because I mean, if we run out of sub-stories at some point and we've done loads of hostessing stuff, we can always carry on with the main story because the hostess stuff's always going to be there, I think. Wait, am I going down the right? No, wait, it's the other one, isn't it? Oh. This guy trying to look at his jumper. Brilliant. I've never had anyone attack me with a jumper like that on, but it's first time for everything. Ah, wrong button. That guy has a golf club, but it's really long. Is that a normal one? Oh no, he's got it. How did he get it? Apparently enemies can pick up cheap 9 iron. Oh, maybe it isn't. I don't know. It looked way longer when that guy was holding it, but... That's one way to get people to stand up quicker. Throw weapons at them, because it resets their standing stance, I think. That's good to know. Okay. lukewarm toughness Z. That sounds lovely. Right, it's the restaurant up here, I think. Yes, it is. Because we need to eat through this menu anyway. Oh, wait. I thought that was the end of that quest. Huh, okay, I'm glad I came back here then. Well, how is it? I made sure the pork bone marrow was thoroughly simmered into the broth this time. Yeah, it's this guy again. I see. You know, for instant ramen, it's not half bad. I suppose I could see it working. You suppose? Yep. I can tell you put a lot into this. Well, a lot of ingredients. Besides, the marrow thickens out the flavour, so yeah, I think it should be fine. But that ain't the kind of response any self-respecting chef would want to hear. I need your honest-to-goodness opinion. He's got a weird face, this guy. It's still not worthy of Kyushu #1 star, is it? Well, I would say you did a great job in bringing out the bone marrow flavour, but that signature tonkotsu taste we're known for here, your version is a slight bit overbearing. If you can figure out how to tone that down just a notch, the ramen should still have that strong kick to it, but in a way that's balanced by the texture of the bone marrow. Oh. So the flavours should be complementary. Alright. Then I shall return with a superior sample. Just you wait.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Where are you running off to? To Kyushu. I want to learn how to make the ultimate tonkotsu broth, so I'm going to the birthplace of tonkotsu ramen. Right, so this is him leaving town so we can't continue the quest, but I thought we'd already done that. But okay. I guarantee I'll be back with the perfect solution, and it's going to knock your socks off. Just wait. Off I go. Okay. Can you believe that kid? It's like he never stands still. So he's already put... Who was he talking to when he was facing that way? Was it us? Okay. He already put together a new sample. He sure is dedicated. And he was talking about you, too. What, the band? Oh. Said he saw some kind of vision thanks to how you fought. Oh yeah, the broken bones thing. Wonder what that was. Maybe he'll add more heat this time around. Ha! Ha! Kiryu made a pun! Because of the way he fights, maybe he'll add more heat. Heat actions. Ha!
Yes.
That's about as close as Kiryu's ever going to get to telling a genuine joke, I think. We'll just have to wait and see anyway. What will you be having? Right, finally we actually get to eat. Okay. Oh, that was the word I was trying to think of the other day. Mentaiko. It's, yeah, spicy cod roe. Right, we've got to order everything, so just have to do them one at a time, I guess. How much does that fill up? That fills up quite a lot. So I'm going to order that and the most expensive thing, because the next, whatever we order is going to fill it up anyway, so. Egg tonkotsu. Oh no, actually no, chasu is more. No, stewed pork is more. Why are they in the wrong order? They're not in price order. Weird. Huh. Oh wait, yeah, you can't order more than one, can you? That's annoying. Don't know why you can't order more than one. Right. Thanks for always coming to eat here. We're getting more customers than before, but you know, lots of people can get how our ramen is by eating it. But some people hate the strong smell in here so much they won't even try it. Makes me so sad. If only they realised that smell meant we were making real authentic Kyushu ramen in here. I wish someone would tell everyone that handy little fact. This is an example of what I've been getting off stream. So if you eat enough at a restaurant, they give you facts that you can tell the hostesses about when they ask you for what's happening about around town. Get us some word of mouth advertising to get our ramen into mouths, you know? Makes sense, yeah. We make our rich soup by boiling down pork bones until they break down into the broth. Those bones are full of collagen, which is super good for the skin. That seems to be a common theme in this game, that things have got collagen in them. Normally, ladies are super into collagen-related stuff. Guess the smell is that much of a turn-off. Oh, guess the smell is that much of a turn-off. So this ramen is chock full of collagen, huh? I should remember this from when I'm over at the cabaret club. Yeah, exactly. So that's another tip. I think the last town only had 5, so I think that's probably... We've got all the tips now, I'm guessing. Right, okay, so... okay. So, up or down for a sub-story? Because they're literally the same width apart, I think. You decide.
Up.
Up it is. Did Yakobu make a good choice? We don't know. We will find out. Nah. Hey, handsome, you looking for something?
I made up my mind.
Made north up my mind. Yeah, it's like a robot trying to tell a joke and it hasn't got the grammar right. I made up my mind. Or how I was reading that when they typed in English and it was all big letters with spaces in the middle. You looking for something to do tonight? Hey, handsome, or rather, someone. Ooh, that muscular body. And those eyes. You could undress me with them all night. How many clothes have you got on? It's like that thing about, what was it, dating in Russia is a crapshoot, because the woman takes off layers and layers of clothes and she's thin, and the bloke goes, yay! And then takes off all his clothes and he's the same shape as he was before he took the jacket off, and she goes, oh. I'll just have a small little favour to ask. Hear me out, and later we'll have ourselves a good time. What do you say? Fine, hear her out. Fine. What sort of favour did you have in mind? That's also not how you spell favour, but never mind. Okay, close your eyes now. Okay. And apparently it also teleported us to a park, but anyway. What is this place? Actually, whenever I've been at home, I've had the feeling that someone's looking in on me. It gives me the creeps. So I was hoping a tough-looking guy like you could maybe look into it for me. Ooh, detective mode. So that's what this is about. Just thinking about it makes my skin crawl. I can't even be comfortable in my own home. I live right over there. Okay. Do you think you could keep an eye out for that disgusting creep, whoever he is? We can have our good time afterwards, okay? I mean, there is a guy standing right behind us. Oh, so he's got a little van with him, and I don't know if he's marked as a subquest, but I think that looks like the the upgrade van that was the same one in Okinawa. So my guess is that it's just the Kamurocho's version of that. If you say so, I'll stake out the area then. I'll go back to my place and call you if anything happens. Can you give me your phone number? Sure. Here you go. Thanks a lot. Press R3 to switch to a first-person perspective and make sure there are no shady characters lurking nearby. There might be some suspicious individuals waiting nearby. Take a look around the premises. Okay. I mean... What? I thought I'd have to look a bit longer, but... I think that might be him there. Who knows? Yeah. Okay. This is like a thing from Bottom where they're hanging outside that guy's window trying to look at that woman's tits or whatever. Okay. Hey, what are you doing up there? Oh, just hanging out. Yeah, literally. Everything's fine, so would you mind not talking to me? You don't look fine to me. Hey, I know you've got a man in there, you cheating bitch. No, stop. That window, it's dirty. I was still cleaning. Uh-oh, not good. he fell in his... Even the music. Brilliant. Get back here, you little shit. He fell in like a perfect formation and didn't injure himself with his arms still up in the air. The music just stops dead. Brilliant. Okay. Did something happen while I was gone? I thought I heard some kind of ruckus. It was nothing out of the ordinary. No, not for this town, it isn't. It was Mr. Libido's back. Alright. Then keep up the good work, handsome. Okay. I mean... Sure, why not? Okay. I mean, that can't have been it, surely. Okay, so my guess is that we just carry on looking about, and there's yeah, look, there's one up there. I don't know why I thought one. Okay, let me have another look around. Wait, There's another one there. And there's another one there. That's weird. It appears to be a woman. A woman? Right, well, let's just start with the first one I saw then, I guess. What are you doing up there? Well, you see, I'll be starting some construction work soon. And I wanted to get over my fear of heights. Huh. Oh, okay, I can do this. Slowly. Ooh. Hey, give it a rest already. Your legs are shaking. Okay. Are you still patrolling the area for me, you handsome hunk of man? Yeah, more or less. Okay then. Keep up the good work. Okay. Well, that's him gone. I think that's a woman, but I'm not sure. Huh. Yeah, it is a woman. Hey, what do you think you're looking at? What are you even doing here? I was just wondering the same thing. Yeah, innit? Well, mind your own business and stop staring at me. Okay. Yeah, these are failures, I think. Hey, how's it going? You're not doing any peeping of your own now, are you? Yeah, that doesn't deserve a response. Honestly, would you just get back to work already? You had one job. Okay, so we're supposed to work out which one is actually the thing. Although you do eliminate them and don't seem to get any penalty, so... Must be that guy then, I guess. Meow. Give me back that fish. Oh, wait, that's a woman. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Kiryu's response is like, huh. Well, see anything worth noting? Nothing in particular. Why do I always get the feeling you're just goofing around? Okay, so there's that... was there more? I mean, I can walk about, so I assume... Oh, wait. What happened? I think that awful ogler is back. Can you look right around my window? Alright. Oh, maybe you have to see all the wrong ones first to trigger the right one. Wait, oh yeah, I see him. Yeah, okay. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Huh? Oh, nothing. That sure doesn't look like nothing. Now hurry up and get down from there. Damn. How could I let this happen? Man in camo. It wasn't very good camo then, was it? We could see him. Ah, well done. He's even got the Sam Fisher fucking Splinter Cell goggles on. Should just do what Sam does and nod his head and get him to go on his face. Well done, you spotted me even in urban camouflage. Are you one of them? What, the CIA? Yes. Do you know how many people in Japan go missing in a single year? He. Now that you've met me, I'm afraid I can't let you live. This is the end of the line for you, my friend. Okay. Sure, why not? Peeper. Rowdy Roddy Peeper. What?
He looks like one of those YouTubers that just makes videos talking about conspiracy theories, but...
Also, I could beat him already, but have you heard this song? It's ridiculous. Oh, it had lyrics just now, but it's still ridiculous. Oh well. It's weird that some of these quests seem to have their own music, and then you never hear it anywhere else. Yeah. I took that online course for military-style close-quarters combat, and for what? Your camouflage didn't work either way. Do you know what? I'm wondering if this is where they got that protection of the persimmon tree thing from, because that woman's in a window, and so was that girl in 7, and then we're having to protect something from various weird. And I think one of those guys had camouflage on. So maybe this is where they got it from. Well, did you catch the perv? Yeah, it's this guy, right? What's with these weird goggles? These? These are authentic US Army surplus night vision goggles. They let you see as easily at night as in the day. Yeah, in green. They're battery powered and come complete with infrared and parfocal zoom. Special ops teams use this very same gear. Yeah, I bet they do. Where'd you get that from? Shenzhen on fucking eBay. Oh, I got them from wish.com. They're official ones. Yeah, okay, whatever. I was having such a great time looking around everywhere. I could, inside, outside, in the middle of the night. Yeah, not to actually inside my room. True, but it wasn't on purpose. I'm not really into three-dimensional women. Fucking hell. Especially such gaudy ones, yeah. Yes, I'm not dressed smartly, but I do enjoy a hentai. Hold on. What was that in aid of? There was like the sound of crashing glass and cats running about.
No.
Who asked you anyway, creep? I'm going to take this loser to the police. There was like a... Sorry, I won't be able to deliver on that good time I promised. Maybe this will make up for it, though. 50,000 yen. Well, I could go buy a woman to have a good time with, I suppose. Man, what a night. It's Kiryu does that thing again. It's not as good in these graphics, but when he sort of closes his eyes and goes, "Oh, for fuck's sake." It's like, well, I remember once he literally looked to the heavens and closed his eyes and went, "What am I doing with my life?" And it really made me laugh. Oh, I've just realised what this club is. Haha. I wonder who could possibly be a member of this club. Yes. This is not a sub-quest, however I think this will allow us into the van, which there's probably a locker key in there. What? What do you want? Huh? You're the dragon of... Huh. So you're back now, huh? Oh, finally, someone who fucking recognises us in this town. Alright then. Let me tell you what you need to do. Get on over to the video store and say the following to the guy working there. You got the mixed...
You better watch out.
You better watch out. That's exactly the voice I was going for, yeah. Yes, the other one was, oh, yes, indeed. You better watch out. Yeah, it was like just at a compilation of his outbursts. that was the other good one. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You've got the mixed bathing hot springs special. Better write that down just in case I have to select it from a list. Mixed bathing hot springs special. I remember last time I had to go in there and ask for G-cup nurses, and that allowed me into a secret weapon shop. I wonder why I remember that so well. Huh, interesting. I'm telling you, it'll be worth your while. You'll just have to trust me on this one. After all, I'm rooting for you big time. Okay, so that's over to Beam. Okay. Where is Beam? I think it's to the north, but there's no point in me wandering about not knowing. Is it called Beam? I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe it counts as a shop. Oh no, yellow counts as a shop, isn't it? So yeah, there we go. Beam. Oh yeah, it's literally up the road. Okay. Oh yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, that's one thing I did do, by the way. I accidentally did it, and because I hadn't saved for a while, I didn't want to lose the progress. But I found a locker key in this plant pot here, off stream, because I wanted to know what this was. So yeah, that's the only one we missed, really. Welcome. We've got a variety of options. Please look around. Yeah, so browse. There's different DVDs that you can buy, which will basically... Oh, hello, I haven't got that one. Oh, I've already got that one. You buy them and they give you recipes for weapon making, essentially. So. See, before they were actually DVDs, you could take to the DVD shop and watch, but... Ask about the mixed bathing hot spring special. You got the mixed bathing hot spring special? Oh, alright. You mind coming outside with me? Okay. Then they have what you're looking for here. They should let you in directly next time you come. Well, is it that exciting? Okay, take your time. So that unlocks this. Excellent. That unlocks the weapon dealer in here. which is exactly the same graphics, layout, and character model as the one in the other city, which is interesting. So at least we've unlocked that. I don't think that was even a sub-quest. I think that was just something we can do. I spotted that the other day and wondered what that was about, but yeah, okay. So we've got that little inconspicuous van to visit now. Right, sub-story. Let's see. I mean, if you look how far away it is, we can either go down and to the right to do that sub-story, or we can go across to the theatre square and do one of those. I think technically, just trying to measure it on the screen with my finger, I think they're about the same apart. Maybe we're slightly closer to the theatre square, but not by much. So yeah, do we want to do the other one in the south or over there?
Yeah, the southern one.
Let's go. It's actually, what is this? I wanted to see what this is, because I keep walking past this and not knowing what this is about. This could be another one. I'm getting addicted to that Tanta Katan stuff. It's so good. I know, right? It's made with, like, perilla leaves. Perilla? I think that's how you pronounce it, because you don't pronounce the L's like in paella or whatever. I love to mix it with cranberry juice. I know that. Why don't you stop by my club tonight? I'll pour a bottle for you on the house. Ooh, count me in. Have that glass of Tanta Katan. I keep having to read that because I kept reading it as Tantan Can for ages, but okay. Tantan Can, huh? I should remember this when I'm over at a cabaret club. Oh, that was how we pick up a tip for cabareting. Interesting. So that's the only the only tip we've ever picked up that hasn't been from eating at a restaurant. So, you can miss them just as... Okay, so I should be doing random conversations if I spot them then. Because I've been ignoring most of them, because most of the time, they are just... When you're trying to go somewhere, you're trying to remember what the story is. I think this is just for the club, isn't it? Bikini bar, yeah, we've done that already. Okay, right. Move out the way. I keep thinking that woman's going to be something because she never moves, but it's a weird outfit. She's got like a dress and a jacket on. Okay, can't take pictures sadly. Okay, it's this guy who looks like a detective. He looks like a knockoff version of, hey, boy! That guy, Bakus.
Boy.
As we call him. Shady salesman. Hey, buddy, got something that you might be interested in. Just take a look, that's all I ask. What? I don't have it here. Just follow me, okay? Yeah, if we're going to have to go to another office, then, yeah, we've done this already.
Boy.
No? Okay. Check it out! A brand name bag. All the hostesses love these babies. 70,000 at retail, but I can cut you a deal. Right, okay. Wait. How does 50 grand sound? That's too good to be true, which means it probably is. I'll consider it. Why are you selling this here anyway? Oh, you know, I used to have my own store, but went out of business. You know how it is. This economy, am I right? Still got a lot of debt to work through, so I've got to make money somehow. Okay. But if I try to sell my goods to a wholesaler, they beat the price way down, and every little bit helps. I see what you mean. So listen, all I need is 50,000 yen and... No, 40,000, and the bag's yours. This is weird. You'd really be helping me out. Okay. Just checking what these do. Okay. Oh, we can haggle actually. I might try that. I might be interested if you can bring the price down. I'll be really stingy. Are you serious? This bag is worth 70,000 yen. If I drop it below 40,000, there's no profit left. And I guess you'll have to ask someone else. Look, 38,000. That's my final offer. Haggle further. Should we push it? I reckon we should, just to see what happens. Haggle further. Just to see if he goes, no. You'll have to lower the price a little more first. Man, you're killing me here. I told you this was my final offer. Well, good luck getting someone else to buy it. Ugh. 37,000. That's as low as I can go. Haggle even
36.
further. Yeah, so 36. Take him down until we're buying it for a yen. And it's like, yeah, there's 10 yen in the gutter over there. Go and pick that up. Yeah, haggle even further. This might be funny, so I could buy it if you can lower the price just a little more. Hey, I said not a yen less, and I mean it. If I got to make a living too, you know. Oh, I got to make a living too, you know. Suit yourself. Ah, fine. 36 grand, you're right. Fine. Take it or leave it. Okay, we literally can't haggle anymore. So that was worth doing. So if we can get it for... Hey, nice one. Buy the bag, because why not? If we get screwed, then I can always... it's not a hell of a lot of money, so... Okay, sure. I could do 36,000. Yeah, 36,000, yeah. You handed over the money and got the bag. I can't carry anymore. A clearance item obtained from some guy on the streets of Kamurocho. I love the fact that it lists it as that. Right, okay, so... let's... Wait, where's those stick things? I want to put them away because I used them already. Double sticks, there we go. Thank you. Trust me, no woman alive can resist a gift like this. Yes, sir, you got yourself a winner. Okay, baby. See you around. Hee. And off he goes. Okay. Well, that's clearly not the end of that quest. I've got the feeling there's probably a locker key down here somewhere. Just because it's a dead end, and when would you ever come down here normally? Unless there was one and we've already got it, I don't remember. Hey, baby. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's one. Or if there is, it's not obvious. Because again, you just have to stand around in various locations and do that for a while, I guess. No, you're literally so close to the end of the map, you can't look in first person. Oh, there's a bridge there. Oh, that bridges the two buildings. I never noticed that before. Okay. Right. So... okay, yeah. Oh, right, okay, yeah. That makes sense. So, is it actually an item that we can... Yeah. So the idea is that you now go and try to sell this. I don't think I'd have guessed that. Mind you, for the profit, I guess, but... I'd have probably kept it to give it to a woman as a present, but... Apparently you can try and sell it, so... And then something else happens. I've not read what, but... Oh, sumo. Crunch. Oh. Okay, I didn't realise how big that guy was. Has that guy got a... Oh, okay, I thought he had an actual gun for a second there. Right, grab that. Yeah, it just annoys me you can't hit people with weapons when they're on the floor, because why wouldn't you be able to? Anyway. Breaking stun gun. Okay. You know more. Here, now leave me alone, I'm begging you. Weather-worn 5 grand. Right, okay. That was weirdly difficult for a random fight. Right. I know where Abyssi Pawn is, so I don't have to check the map, which is good. Wait, what was that? Oh, submarine. Huh. I always take back alleys if I can, because they're the places that they will most likely hide. Oh, hold on. No. I saw that sign on the top of that pipe and thought it was a locker key. Okay. Wait, is this a... Oh. Oh yeah, never mind. No, okay, I thought this alleyway went out the other side. That was a waste of time. I don't know why I've started doing that song. What is that? Mission Impossible or something?
It's a James Bond film.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, I don't know why I've started humming that. I don't watch James Bond, and I don't really get involved with it. I don't know why the fuck I started thinking of that. Okay, so... Ah, I'm sorry. I couldn't help noticing that platinum bag of yours is a fake. Okay, so I didn't know what this would do. I knew we had to go to the... here. What? Ow! Ooh! I'm afraid we don't deal in knockoffs here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Oh, sorry to bother you then. Your platinum bag is now an imitation bag. I wonder if that changes in the menu. Yeah, this bag has been appraised and it's not a genuine top-class brand. You son of a bitch. Right, so now we have to go find that guy again, I guess. Okay, let's see. Abyssu Pawn. Okay, so we just have to go back to where that guy was before then. Which was, oh shit, I don't remember. I think it's through the next street anyway. No, wait, it was in the south, wasn't it? So maybe it's... yeah, I'll go down here and round, because I think I'll end up crashing into him anyway if we go from the bottom. Oh wait, no, I remember now. It was down here, yeah. Oh, I spotted him just as I said where I remember where he was.
Boy.
Hey, buddy. You're the one who bought that bag, aren't you? Oh, yeah. I remember you. This bag, right? This bag, right? Yes, yes, that's the one. Oh, I'm so glad you still have it. Oh, what's going on? I can't... Oh, here we go. Sorry, the controller stopped working for a second there. As it happens, I had this bag appraised. Turns out it was fake. What? I can't believe this. Yeah, right. Did I seriously sell you a fake? I sure am sorry about that. How about I buy it back for 70,000 yen? You know, by way of apology. 70,000 yen, huh? Now, I'm thinking, if we do that, we'll just get the money and that'll be the end of it. But I get the feeling that, yeah, there's way more to this. I've not read it, but the quest has a lot more text on it on the screen. I haven't looked to see what it says, so I'm guessing refuse will either end the quest and we'll have to sell it to him, or this will lead to something else. So I don't think so. Look. Okay, how about a little extra for all your trouble? Oh, oh, you know what is happening now? This is the opposite. We're bumping him up to give us more and more money. 100,000 yen. That's right. I'll buy it back for 100,000 yen. Not bad for a counterfeit, am I right? Yeah, this is basically us haggling his hush money up. Okay, cool. We'll keep doing this then. No thanks. But why not? Come on, buddy.
There might be something inside it anyway.
Actually, yeah, it would turn out, yeah, there's a gold bar in there. Come on, buddy, cut me some slack. It's 100,000 yen of pure profit. Even so, then I'll double it. 200,000 yen. Come on, you can't say no to a deal like that. I really need that bag back, buddy. I like the as if he's going, yeah, I could kind of screw this guy out of more money, I reckon. Not happening. But it's 200,000 yen. How can you do this to me, man? I need it back. Even so. Look, buddy. This is your last chance. You get 200,000 yen, I get the bag back. We both walk away happy. Please? So, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So I want to refuse one more time just to see what it does, but we'll see. Yeah, sorry, not happening. Well, congratulations, buddy. You got me. I'm screwed. Hope it was fucking worth it. You think this is funny? You should have just let me buy the bag. Now we gotta do this the hard way. Okay. I'm guessing that usually when you give up large amounts of money in Yakuza, it usually gets you a better reward. So I'm banking on that being true. I don't know for sure, obviously, but... Street vendor like man. Ooh, fought back. God, he did not want to be thrown. Actually, if I block, can I get a heat action? Because we did get that ability. The trouble is he's not hitting us often enough for it to build up, really. Yeah, okay, never mind. Street vendor like man. Oh, God. Why didn't you take the 200,000 and buy yourself a real deal? Why are you so obsessed with this bag anyway? Look for yourself. There should be car keys in there. Ah, you were right. There you go, Yakobu. Called it. Car keys? Car keys. As he opens it, it's a pair of sort of white trousers. And you go, what are these? I told you, they're my car keys. Hi. So they are. I'm pretty deep in debt, you know. They got me working as a mule, I guess you'd call me. Some guys in the biz asked me to put the car keys in the bag, then give it to someone who'd come to buy it. And, well, turns out you weren't the guy I was waiting for. Oh, so he was supposed to sell it to some other guy. Okay. So that's what this is about. Yeah, so it didn't need to be a real bag, because he thought we were someone else. I'd be in real trouble if I lost those keys. I see. Do we return the keys, or do we keep them? I don't know. Let's keep them and see if he offers us even more money. I'm greedy today. Why not? Actually, I think I'll hold on to them. But why? I told you how much trouble I'd be in without those keys. Do you want them to kill me? Hey, it comes with the territory. You knew the risk going in, didn't you? You're going to pay for this. Now I gotta skip town. Need to find somewhere to Kamurocho and fast. But first, some friendly advice. Stay away from the car in front of the Millennium Tower. Okay, so that's where we've got to go then. That'll be what the keys are for. And of course, while we're over there, locker keys. Because why not? That's okay. No, that's the guy outside the bikini bar. What was that? Eri-chan. I thought I saw the word Eri on there, thought I'd better go back and have a look at that. She's at the foot of the tower. Ah, the best place. Yes. Whoa, okay, we just got gangbanged by a couple of fucking stun guns. Ah, he's a bitch. Right, okay, we only have to kill one of them because I need to get this stun gun so we can do a bit of this. I love how he's full just dead. Ugh. Yeah, there's only them two left, okay. Get up, you bitch. A radiant 3 grand. Right. That was actually more damaging than I thought it would be. Right, the car in front of the Millennium Tower. I mean, it should be one that's not normally here for this to make sense. Is it that one? Yeah, okay. I was going to say, surely it's the black one, but now that I think about it, didn't I end up with that shady guy's keys? Looks like they go with this car. Open the trunk. I think he means trunk. May as well have a look in the trunk. What are these? Books? Huh. The men in black have turned up to steal them. Oh, I was joking about it. It literally says men in black. Didn't your mother ever teach you not to take other people's toys? Who are you supposed to be? So you're the guy that stole our keys. It's about time you learn what happens to thieves that ride and you didn't mean it to. Oh shit, that one is athletic. Wow. Alright, weapons it is. Whoa, okay. Oh wait, did I not equip any? Oh no, okay, yeah, wrong button, that's why. Alright, calm down, mate. Fucking hell, that guy's going mental. Whoa, okay. Glad I got shitloads of healing items. Right, big stick it is. Has this got heat action? Nice, it has. This goes so well with this music using this stick as well. Oh, you can do leg sweeps with it. I didn't even know that. Okay, I'm going to have to get that fixed. You can do proper leg sweeps with it to take people out. Wow. I never tried the circle button with that weapon before. I should do that more often. No, good. Shit. Who the hell are you anyway? What is all this stuff? Photo books of puppies, okay? You got a problem with that? Huh? Yeah, photo books of puppies. Sure. What? So a couple of Yakuza love looking at adorable shit sometimes. Is that a crime now? Here, take this hush money. Hush puppy money. If you know what's good for you, you won't tell a single soul about our interests. 300,000 yen, nice. So if we'd taken the money from that bag, I guess we wouldn't have been doing this. So we did get more. We've got places to be, but you better watch hard, or else.
Yes.
5,000 experience. Yeah, so I'm assuming if we'd just taken the money for that bag, that quest would have ended there and we wouldn't have got this bit at all. So there you go, it can pay off. 300,000 yen. Unlock this locker while we're here. Rainbow alloy. Okay. Right. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the thing is, there probably are more sub-stories around. It's just they're inside places, and you can only see the ones that are obvious on the outside. Yeah, there's the baseball one. We probably won't do that. We did the darts one, manga. Haven't done that yet. Okay. So, right. So, okay, what do we need to do? Okay, let's go over here while we decide, because I know where I want to go next. So, we can either carry on more sub-stories or hostess stuff. Yeah, that seems to be about it for now. Or main story, I guess.
Story.
Alrighty then. Chasu tonkotsu, please. Because I know we can heal anywhere, but given that we do need to finish this menu, I might as well come back here each time. It's a pity there's not a taxi place nearby, but you can't have it all, I suppose. Mind you, because it doesn't really matter, because I'll end up doing the rest of this off stream anyway, just eating the rest of the menu. Because we'll have to wait for it to be daytime to finish off the rest of the menus anyway. And my understanding is, and I don't know what item it will be, but fully completing anything in the completion list gets you a bonus item. So, I mean, we'll at least get the ones for the food. We'll eventually get the one for the locker keys. We'll do the hostess stuff. Weapon modding I might do if it's just something to do. Coliseum, assuming I can do them all, I'll do that when we unlock it. Because on the last game, there was one guy I couldn't beat in the Colosseum, but it didn't really matter. Revelations, they're hilarious. We're doing those. That's like, you know, photographing the woman flipping over on the bike and the guy pole dancing on a lamppost and all that. The mini games we're not doing because they're ridiculous. So heat actions we could technically do, but I would literally have to look up a list because fuck knows how you get most of these. Plus the fact that some of them are missable apparently, so I might have missed some anyway, but I don't know. So right, yes, sub-story. So the nearest one is, oh, there's one up north. That's weird. Was that there before? Maybe that's part of a sub-story I'm already in. I don't know. I don't remember that one being there because it's outside the beef restaurant. Oh wait, this is the weapon van. Okay, is the weapon van now marked on the map? Yeah, okay, it is. It's literally marked as the whole of that car park. Nice. Okay, that'll be easy to find if I need it later on then. Okay. Yeah, what's this about? This guy was not here before. Yakiniku shop manager. What an interesting face you have. Damn it, some guy just ran out of here on his bill. What happened? He just fucking left. That stupid dine-and-dasher just... Oh, he's right there. Is this going to be a running race with someone who's really slow? Catch that dine-and-dasher. He ordered 15 plates of grade A Kalbi. That's some sort of beef, I think. And he's damn well going to pay for it. Dine-and-dasher, eh? Yeah, I only know Kalbi from A, videos, and B, this game, so... Pretend not to notice. Yeah, no, let's follow him. Alright, I just need to catch him, right? Either this is going to be he's really fast, or... Do you remember... I think I might have showed it on stream, during the Medieval remake, when you can do all those extra missions, and one of them was a race against the fastest racer in the world, and he's really, really slow, apparently. And I'm surprised you beat him. His record for this race is 10 hours or something like that. And apparently if you wait 10 hours, he doesn't actually finish the race. He gets tired, and someone actually waited to see what would happen for 10 hours, apparently. So, there you go. I just need to catch him, right? You'll do it? Thanks. I knew you'd help me. I want you to drag that criminal back here, by the neck if you have to. Okay. Catch the dine-and-dasher. Well, I wasn't too good at this last time, so we'll see. Yeah, he's faster than he looks. Shit. Ah. Oh, I could have got him then. You need to basically shoulder barge their health away. Yeah, bumping into people takes your health down, so does that. I got him once. Bumping into people takes off a shitload of health as well, which is annoying. Wait for my thing to rebuild. Right, okay, there we go. Oh, how did I miss him? Keep getting really close and then... Oh, fuck, yeah, I'm not gonna... Nah, I've done it, I've fucked it. Can we have another go at this? Hope so. Damn it, I can't keep this up. Please let me have another go at that. Phew. Huh. How can somebody that fat be so fast? You'd be surprised. I guess I'll have to head back to the Yakiniku place. Huh. He got away? Well, don't worry about it. Thanks for trying. Next time he comes, I'll make sure he pays. That makes it sound like we can do this again. Okay. Son of a bitch, that damn dine-and-dasher. I'm pretty sure, actually, and I've just realised there's an enemy in... we're going to notice this more and more as time goes on. There's an enemy in 7 based on this guy. He's literally called the Dine-and-Dasher, and he's a big fat guy with a giant Coke bottle in his hand. What happened? He fucking did it again. That fucking Dine-and-Dasher got away. Oh, there he is. Yeah, so we can basically do this as many times as we want. That's cool. Okay. Because I reckon I was pretty damn close a couple of times. Dine-and-Dasher. Yeah, okay. Chase. Yeah. Come on. Yep. 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 Okay. Always looks like I'm closer than I am. Fuck. Right, we got him there. Oh, come on. I don't want to run too fast because I'm going to bump into people otherwise. Right, there we go. Because this area road's clear, so it gives us a chance to catch up a little bit. Okay. Right, run slowly on the streets full of people, I reckon. Because then we can get down the side there. Oh shit, I just bumped right. Okay, there we go. And then rush down here, take the corner. Nice, got him.
Excellent.
Got him. Yeah, so you need to try and cut the corners, and I don't know if my tips are any good for anyone who's doing this themselves, but yeah, X jumps over objects, so I guess technically we could have chased him when he jumped over those bikes, but I feel like taking the outside lane not only stops us having to do that, but also as he comes back round the corner, we're actually closer to him than if we were chasing him from behind, into that road where there's no people, and then you get a chance to properly catch up, so... Ha! Ha! Oh, how'd you catch me? You're the Dine-and-Dasher, right? You're coming with me. Only took us 2 goes, though. So, there you go. 15 plates of grade A Kalbi. That'll be 40,500 yen. Now, pay up. Oh, man. Okay, here. Notice how we haven't once seen his face, by the way. Huh? You had the cash all this time? Then why didn't you just pay? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, we did see his face, yeah. You mean, why did I dine and dash? Well... And also, I don't know if it's just because he's got a soy sauce face, which is not a racist thing to say, apparently. He reminds me of someone, but I can't think who it is. Just his face. I wonder if it's based on someone. Huh. Well...
I think he looks like Matt Groening.
Japanese Mata Groening. Yeah, Groening Matter.
Just
for the most
with all the beard.
Yeah. I did it for the thrill. And I love the pan up from that. Like he's made a good point. What? Get the hell out of here. And I better not see you in my shop ever again. I'm getting hungry from all this running. I've had enough meat today, so... Where else can I get away with this? This sounds like something we'll have to do again. I can't believe this guy. Thank you so much for catching him. You must be exhausted. Try drinking this. Oh, Stamina Royale. That's pretty cool. That dine-and-dasher is notorious around here. Hope he doesn't hit any other shops, which he will. 2,000 experience. Okay. I don't mind those little running segments, as long as they don't get really difficult. But we'll see. So, dine-and-dasher, yeah. Royal, okay. Hors-d'oeuvres. That was called, that one. I know it's not pronounced that way, but it amuses me. Hors-d'oeuvres. Which is, let me just check that's actually finished. Because again, they don't, there you go. Hors-d'oeuvres. What is wrong with that idiot? He never learns his lesson. Right, which makes me think either he's... oh no, that activates another sub-story actually, so that might be connected. Hold on. So, complete hors-d'oeuvres, okay. East or of... Okay, I know where I'm going for the next bit then. Because, I mean, you're supposed to run into these at random, but I like doing them together. If they're connected, I like doing them together. It said down the east side, so... Hold on. No, this isn't the east side, is it? East side's the other side. Because if north is that way, then... No, wait. No, that is the east side. Yeah. Wait, do they mean east facing north? Or... I imagine they must, because how else would you work this out? What's this about as well? Hey, have you heard of Tanzakatten? Yes, yeah, What's that? Some new band? I mean, it does sound like a band name. No, it's a kind of shochu. It's made from... Oh, okay, yeah, we've had this already. Bar, yeah, Should remember this one over at the Cabaret Club, yeah. Okay, so you can pick up tips like that on the streets, as it turns out. Right, it says... where is it? A man in front of the east door of the Millennium Tower. So, this one. Oh, hello. That's what a weird coincidence. That's not the old man we're looking for, but we are looking for a old man, apparently. Right, you look at the map, right? This is east, isn't it? Of the Millennium Tower, if the Millennium Tower's in the middle. So, hold on. No. Right, that's the Millennium Tower there. So, we're at the east of it, surely. Oh, I've just spotted it where it is. It's hidden behind the story marker. That's why. Right, okay, we had to zoom in to find it. Oh, by this door. Oh, okay, yeah, I never would have come up here to find this, so... What's wrong, Grandpa? You lost or something? Maybe we could show you the way back to the nursing home for a small fee, of course. Camrata ain't no place for an old guy to be walking alone. That's why you need guys like us around, for protection. No thanks. I should be just fine on my own, actually. He doesn't even look that old, he's got grey hair. Ted, this wonderful thing happened to me. I was down here watching telly one night. I know, he came down to get a glass of water, what was it? And he said, I saw a man sitting there. He had grey hair, but he didn't look that old. And Dougal, could it have been me by any chance? Oh yes, so it was. What's the matter, Grandpa? Speak up. It ain't like we're trying to mug you or nothing. We're real upstanding youth, see? I always read it like that, like a New York gangster in one of those black and white films. We're really upstanding north, see? Hey, what do you think you're doing? As he cracks his knuckles. I don't know if that picked up on the mic, but...
Did a little bit, yeah.
I was going to say, it wasn't particularly loud, because I've done it again recently, so it's not going to be great. There you go.
Neck.
Pop, 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 snap, snap, snap. Yeah, Yakobu can pop every single limb and vertebrae available, and I can only do a couple, so... Damn it, we gotta bounce. Bounce, come on, bounce. And I thought for sure we had that old dude in the bag, too. Yes. You okay? I am. Thank you for that. They just wouldn't leave me alone. You still look worried. Is there something wrong? No. I'm just a little pooped out. Ugh. That's all. It's been quite some time since I was back in this town. Wait, do we know this guy? Huh. In fact, it's been more than 60 years. No, we don't know him. Okay. Back in the post-war days, this place was one big black market. Yeah, it seems like the sort of place that would have been. Which reminds me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Would you happen to have heard of a Supon Street somewhere around here? Supon Street? I have heard of it, but I couldn't tell you where it was without looking at my map. Yeah, I've got some business with a bar on Supon Street. It goes by the name of Jinsei. I thought I knew where it was. But damn if this place hasn't changed in 60 years. Yeah, I bet it has. I feel like a complete newcomer. Not to mention I've been walking so much I can barely stand. I hate to take advantage of your kindness, but do you think you could find that Jinsei place on Supon Street and let me know how to get there? I need to rest here a little longer. So, I'm looking for a Jinsei on Supon Street. Okay. No, I will have to look at the map, because I don't exactly know where that is. Okay, zoom in. Right. Supon Street. I think it's down in the south. Supon Street. Anyway. Okay, it's that one. I think, if I'm right, Supon Street is either the road where we could do business with Kiryu in Zero, or it's... No, that was that one, wasn't it? Or, no. Maybe it was that one. Huh. I don't remember. Right, okay, well, let's go down there then. Actually, it's been ages since I've saved. I really should do that. And I can use the item box while I'm here as well. Put away these weapons because they're broken. Yeah, cool. Alright. I don't know if there's a taxi nearby, but I don't think there is. The taxis are weirdly, like, at the very, very edges of the city. So if you're in the middle, then you have to walk wherever anyway. But, yes, I think they improved that in later games, if I'm... Well, I know they improved it in 7 massively. I mean, obviously, not all taxi points were open. You had to find them first, but still. One walk around the city and you had them, so, yeah. That's a different sub-story down there, I think. Yeah, that's something completely different. Oh, excuse me. Right, so if I go down and then round, that should be fine. Also, I keep seeing this, right? I don't know if you'll have in your head a picture of what I'm thinking of, but does that not look like the logo for Pucker Pies? Like the colour? I'll see if I can find a picture of it. You see it in, like, chip shops and that. Pucker Pies. Well, I suppose it doesn't really now I look at it. It's basically orange with white writing on it, but, I mean... Yeah, it just made me think of that. Wait, see if I can get a good picture of it. Oh, I started a random fight, apparently. I just glanced over. Pucker Pies, there we go. Is that what... I'll have to have a look at the sign, hold on, to know which one it is. Because apparently they've had a couple of logos, so... Oh, it's orange with... Oh, no, it's blue. Yeah, no, it doesn't really look like it then, never mind. It's just that... I think it's just the shade of orange reminded me of it. Pick him up, then. Great. That's the thing as well, the controls in this don't seem that precise compared to the other games, but then I guess they had the hindsight of remakes and stuff to get it right. So I'll go to pick someone up and it just won't work. Because I'm slightly to the side of them or something. Whereas, you know, before it didn't matter. Where's that pipe? I want that pipe. Get out of my way. Oh, see what I mean? I don't want to grab him. I want to pick up the pipe, but the button's the same. Right, get out the fucking way. Right, there we go. Now I picked it up and I'm almost dead. Screw this. No, I'm gonna have to take something before I die. These fights are getting more difficult, I reckon. Or maybe I'm imagining it, but I don't know.
No, it looks like it.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to learn to block more, honestly. They block enough. Yeah, the sumo guys are difficult to call when they're going to shove you like that, though. So I can't really do much about that. Yeah. See, sometimes I can recover from the... I need to unlock that thing that makes me stand up faster, because honestly... Yeah. Again, I'm trying to pick up the thing, not grab him. Right, okay. Yeah, I wonder if the fight's in... Oh, I've got my hand inside his stomach. Try and do a Kano and pull his heart out. Kano! A phosphorescent, multicoloured thumbtack. That's one hell of an item. Right, okay. I remember me and my brother used to call... because we had Mortal Kombat on the... What was it being? The Mega Drive, I guess, and the animations weren't as good as other ports, possibly. We used to call Kano Poo Face, because his mask looked like he had some poo smeared on his face. It's no more complicated than that, really. Very childish. And some people don't grow out of that. Me, for example. for example, I was crying with laughter the other day, and you think, oh, was it a well-crafted joke? No, it wasn't. It was on a podcast where someone said he ran out of ideas for jokes, so he was talking about putting hot sauce in the end of his dick. For some reason, that really made me laugh. But I part the meter, so it was like really detailed. That's what made it funny. Oh dear. I was going to say, the guy in the purple suit, is that not Yuya that we're fighting there? But it isn't, it just looks like him. Alright, fucking ninja boy over here. There's this problem-solving game they play called Don't Get Mad that they found in a... It was like a sort of a Christian board game, I think, but he solves almost every problem he's got by saying he's going to shit on the floor. It's so stupid. How would you deal with this? Well, excuse me, but right, I'm going to shit, and he just goes mental. Didn't that guy have a sword? Where's it gone? Ah, whatever. Okay, that didn't work. Again, trying to be too fancy, I should just beat him up, because fuck it. Alright, there we go. It's just the effort that he goes to say the really disgusting things. It just amuses me. Right, okay. I vaguely remember where we're going, so... oh, what? Hey, you, excuse me. This wasn't even the quest I was aiming for. Weird. Huh? You talking to me? Speaking of you, that's his club. Sorry to bother you, but are you Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, that's me. And you are? I knew it. I'm a student at the... Oh! Okay, this has excited me. I'm a student at the Komeki Dojo. Possible chance of learning Tiger Drop. Coming soon. Komeki Dojo. Oh, you mean Old Man Komeki? And also, that answers the question, is Komeki in this one? The answer being yes, apparently. Haven't seen him in forever. He started his own dojo, huh? Sounds like he's doing pretty well. Yes, sir, he is. I actually have a letter for you from him. He told me to give it to you if I ever spotted you in the city. You got a letter from Komeki?
I don't know.
Okay, Mr. Burns, what's your first name? I don't know. Great plan, boy. You know... What was it? My advice for getting out of jury duty is to say you're prejudiced against all races. A letter from Komeki? I wonder what he wants. Letter from Komeki. How are you doing, my prized pupil? When I heard you'd returned to Kamurocho, I knew I must pen a letter to you at once. Also, there's a place called Phobos there. That's a moon of Mars, which we learn from playing Doom. I am currently running a dojo at the Dragon Palace. Oh, that's what the dojo's for. That dojo place with the tatami mats where there was nothing to do in there. That makes so much sense now. So if we'd unlocked... Oh, yeah, so I was going to say that guy that handed us the letter looked homeless. So I'm guessing we had to unlock the building before this would work. So that's cool. I'm glad we found this.
Yeah.
I currently running a dojo at the Dragon Palace. I believe you're quite familiar with the location. Oh, yes. I understand that while I was away on a short trip, you fought off some hooligans that were making trouble at the Dragon Palace. Yes, indeed. I wanted to extend my thanks to you for that. From the rumours I've heard, your life of peace and tranquility has not dulled your fighting edge. Knowing you, however, I suspect that your way of life may not last much longer. If you ever feel the need to train again, please stop by my dojo at the Dragon Palace. That is literally where we're going to go next after we've done this quest we're on. I'd be happy to help you get back in shape. However, there is one matter that may require your help. I'll tell you more when we meet in person. Sotaro Komeki, Komeki Dojo. Huh. I swear that old man never changes. It has been a long while since we last saw one another. Maybe I should go pay old man Komeki a visit. Hey, is the old man back at the dojo now? Yes. Master Komeki has returned. Please take the elevator to the dojo floor. I'll go on ahead and tell him... Hold on. I'll go on ahead and let him know you're here. Right, I don't know why I had trouble reading that. And off he goes. Cool, I'm really glad we found that. Dojo at the Dragon Palace, huh? Should stop by when I have a minute. which will be after we've done what we're doing, because I want it done. Right, okay, so we're off to, I was going to say Nippon Street, but that's just Japan. Suppon Street, right. Sup on this. This is Suppon Street, isn't it? I think. Hold on. No. Wait, have we gone... Oh, I've gone one too far to the... Yeah, okay. I went one too far to the north. So this one. Sometimes during a quest I will have to check the map 3 or 4 times even though I've already checked where we're going. Because... Oh, is that a... No, trick of the light. Oh, no, is that a trick of the light or is that a locker key? No, it is a locker key. Yeah, I must have never been down here. What's this? Camera locker key. I literally said when I realised we were going to have to find locker keys again, I should check all the dead-end streets. This must be one that I didn't check. Because I don't think there's anything down here. Apart from him, obviously, we're about to talk to. But, there's no restaurants or anything, so there's no reason to come down here, really. I'm just thinking, did we... Actually, yeah. This is where we did business in Zero as Kiryu, I think, by the looks of things. Yeah, because then, yeah, I'm pretty damn certain it is now. Yeah, so our office used to be there. Huh, cool. I wonder if he ever questions, it's like, you know, why can't we go in? We used to have billions of yen. Where's it all gone? Excuse me, do you know if there's a bar called Jinsei somewhere around here? Go-Chin Owner. Or Gotchin, maybe. Jinsei? Oh, yeah, I remember that place. It was right across from us, but it was torn down ages ago. Yeah, I think that was the bar that was involved in a sub-store in a previous game to do with the business. I think we had to... No, the building across the street, the interior was the one where... Do you remember we met that woman? She had to be on her hands and knees searching for videotapes. It was that one, I think. We had to distract the guy talking about palm reading and shit. There's another building there now. I see. Well, do you know if it moved somewhere else or did it just close down for good? Good question. This was back when all that land speculation stuff was going on. Yeah, rumour has it they needed a tidy sum to keep the land sharks at bay, and I ain't talking mutant fish. Yeah, so this was during the building of the Millennium Tower when they were trying to buy up all the land in Zero, I think. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. I heard it got moved over to the Champion District. Yeah, that sounds about right. Champion District it is, then. Thanks. You've been a big help. Okay, so the Jinsei bar is now in Champions District, which, if I'm right, it will actually be quicker to go to the bottom of the map and take the taxi up to the top and then go from there, rather than walk over there. So, the one time the taxis actually are useful, because they're so spaced apart and so at the edges that if you're even a bit of the way into the city, it's not really worth doing. Well, oh, that's the guy we beat up just now. Wonder what the hell that was about. Okay, so taxi. And how do you get the attention of a taxi in Zero? Do you remember?
10.
Yep, waving money. Yeah, and it was like 10 grand for a taxi ride. Fucking ridiculous. Mind you, it's 7.10 here. So, okay, so we want to go East Park. We've almost got 1,000,000 yen. I didn't realise that. Right, okay, so we want to go to down and then into the middle. Yeah, okay. So it's somewhere in the Champions District, apparently. I don't remember seeing a sign for it, but that doesn't mean it isn't there. So let's go. I made a shit joke on the Discord the other day, and it really amused me because someone posted a picture of the man who invented Mario and things, Miyamoto. And I said, it's a moto, which I thought was amusing. So, just amusing myself. Right, is this going to be obvious? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those, maybe it's one of those stereotype things I've just never questioned, but I never think of Japanese people being into reggae. I don't know why. There's no reason why they shouldn't be, it's just, you know. You do tend to find it's one of those things where, you know, those people, oh, I'm foreign and in Japan, and then they film it, and they, oh, black man visits da-da-da or whatever, and the person, anyone Japanese asks where they're from, and if they're from Jamaica, they go, oh, Bob Marley reggae, because it's the only thing they've heard of. Debt collector. Is this a different quest, or have we found it? I don't know. Oh, this is where the pizza woman was. I told you, give me back the cash. Also, I got a value in your house of yours is that fancy Buddhist altar. So you do your... why can't I fucking read? So you best be saying your prayers so we don't take that too. Yeah, IKEA sentence structure. Why, you snot-nosed punk? Huh? If I'm a snot-nosed punk, then what does that make you? Borrowing money from one? A stuffy old geezer, that's what. We have been asked not to use the term geezer. I think that was Simpsons, I'm not sure. Freezer, yeah, what was it they called? Yeah, that's it, yeah, freezer geezer, because what's his name was stuck in the freezer? The guy with, is it Jasper?
Moon
yeah.
Pie. Yeah.
What an age we live in, moon pie. Right, intervene, because I think this might be a different quest altogether. But I love the fact there's a bar called syntax error, though. Hey, leave that man alone. Who the hell are you? This ain't none of your goddamn business. As soon as I see someone hitting an old man, then it becomes my business. So back off. How about I back my fist into that stupid face of yours instead? What awful insults. Yeah, I mean, this can only end one way, so let's go. Oh, he looks like he's a bit tasty. Look how his stance is. Okay. Nope, apparently not. And boom. Apparently not. Combo and slash. I love how he's standing exactly the same place he was before we started talking. You'll pay for this. Look at his run cycle. What is going on there? And he ran into an NPC at the end of the road and stopped. What was that? Was he drunk or was he just an idiot? For sure. Should have just minded your own business. I'm supposed to be looking for Jinsai. So you... Oh, okay, this is part of this quest then. So you wouldn't happen to have had a place up on Suppon Street once upon a time? Yep, sure did. Why'd you ask? Someone's been looking for you. Probably some debt collector wanting to shake me down. Tell him to leave me alone. Okay. I mean, at least we found it. I found the bar for what it's worth. Guess I should go tell the old man. In front of Millennium Tower. So, yeah, I assumed maybe that would be it, but okay. I don't know why this game makes me think of the James Bond themes. Absolutely no connection whatsoever. Because when I'm on a mystery, I just think, because it's not... James Bond isn't even a particular sort of detective. He's more of a secret agent, so it doesn't really make any sense. Oh, that's cool. I like that sign. I don't think I've noticed that before. It's like a sort of 2D and 3D sign at the same time with a prawn on it. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay. So the old man was on the steps in front of the tower. Cube. Oh wait, no, it's the other side, isn't it? I've started doing Indiana Jones now. Mind you, that actually has some basis in fact, because I was watching an Indiana Jones video the other day, so, about the games, but still. Giddy up! Do you know what? One thing I'm surprised by that they've never had as a... fucking hell, that guy is big. This little guy's using sumo stance as well, weirdly. The one thing I'm surprised they've never had as a gambling option in Yakuza yet is horse racing, because that's massive in Japan. Maybe in one of the other ones it is. I don't know.
I think one of the arcades had one of those horse racing games.
Oh, what, in ones you went to?
Yeah.
Or, oh right, okay, that's pretty cool. Ding. It's one of those weird things that you think. Yeah, you just don't imagine
section
Japanese.
dedicated to it.
Yeah, they're massive into it. That and see, the baseball thing makes sense because that's to do with the hangover from the war. But I don't know where they'd have. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't seem like there'd be a lot of places that would have a lot of horses in them in Japan. Maybe they're wild somewhere. I don't know. Although they do virtual versions as well, don't they? So yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's the thing though, is that for the digital version to become popular, you imagine at some point the actual version would have had to have been popular. But because there's horse racing, like those sort of Japanese only PS1 games, and then there's like you look on PS1 and there's like 10 horse racing games from all different companies, stuff like that. And I'd be interested in a good sumo game. I know there are some. But I don't know if any of them are any good, but obviously they don't bother outside of Japan because, no one really gives a shit outside of Japan apart from a couple of weird people like me. But yeah, I'd be interested in a good sumo game. Why not? Also, all the Ninja Warrior games that came out are all only in Japan, which is kind of annoying because they'd be popular, I reckon, just based on the fact they're difficult. They'd be complete YouTube fodder for, oh, look at me getting stuck on this. Oh, how zany I am with a stupid thumbnail, and then they get... those sort of people that accidentally stream and then they get 8,000 viewers despite the fact they're not doing anything. But anyway, I found Jinsei for you. I suppose that's Jinsei, isn't it? Because there's a wrestler called, what's his name? Jinsei Shinzaki, I think his name is. He doesn't wrestle anymore because he's really old, but it's still alive and well in the Champion District. Is that a fact? Would you mind taking me there if it's not too much trouble? Finally, I can lay this old burden to rest. I mean, I wonder if it's worth asking him about it. I mean, it can't hurt. Why don't you tell me what's going on before I make my decision? Yeah. You're right. There's more to this story than I've let on. Well, yeah, I guess there probably would have to be. It was after the war had ended. We returned to the scorched wasteland of Tokyo and set up shop in Kamurocho's bustling black market. We bought up crappy rice from... Hold on. Oh, we bought up crappy rice from the sticks and started selling gruel. With barely enough food to go around as it was, we ended up making a fair bit of money. I bought, he sold. We combined our efforts and it eventually paid off. Do you know what? That'd be an interesting time period for a Yakuza game, post-war, just to see how it would look and everything. Because obviously the only two time periods they've covered are, well, I mean the 80s in one game, and then most of the games of the 2000s. And then one game, I think there's a couple of games in this sort of samurai era, I don't know what to call it. And then, there's no sort of war or post-war Yakuza games as far as I'm aware. But I mean, maybe it's not a good sort of time period to set a game in for interest reasons, but I don't know. I'd play it. But I betrayed him in the end. I ran off with all our savings, the money we'd earned together. I was tired of doing things the hard way, so I joined forces with the other dealers and bought a truck with the money I'd stolen. I could carry a lot in that old truck of mine. Veggies, meat, even people. Yeah, person trafficking. While I was working away, my company grew and grew until suddenly it was a huge corporation. But I was always afraid. My company, my truck, my success. It all came down to the money I took from my partner. I don't even expect him to forgive me. Maybe I'm just trying to make myself feel better, but all I want to do is tell him that I'm sorry. So, this is your way of burying the hatchet, huh? Please, take me there. Take me to Jinsei so I can finally come clean. Yeah, why not? He seems genuine. And if he isn't, then I can just knock him out anyway, so... Alright. You convinced me. Think you can keep up? No, I'll do my damnedest. We have to do a chasing game against him. No! So this is it, huh? This is his place. Tagami, it's me. It's Zaizan. Shintaro Zaizan. Shintaro is the first name of the bald guy from Yakuza 1? No, yeah, Shintaro. No, wait, Shintaro Kazama. No, I'm thinking of Kazama then, aren't I? Yeah, never mind. Zaizan? I might have that completely wrong. People are probably screaming if they're listening to this and they know Yakuza better than I do, but I'm terrible with names. Zaizan, is it really you after all these years? That guy's eyes. Don't know why that amuses me so much. Oh, when he opens his eyes properly, it's like, oh. Forgive me, Tagami. I have to apologise for what I've done. What are you talking about? Back when we were working on the black market, I stole the money we'd earned. Worse, I betrayed my friend. I know this won't make up for everything I've done, but I've set aside 10 million yen for now, and I want you to accept it.
Yeah?
Wait just a... Ah, you wafted away a fart! Wait just a second. I can't take that kind of money from you. Tagami, be reasonable now. Okay. Also, that guy's got a massive face at the back. Then we'll gladly accept it on your behalf, right, Tagami? Heh 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 heh. This is perfect. You owe us 8 million yen as it is. And once you tack on various fees, well, we'll call it square at a cool 10 mil. Tagami, you're in debt. You stay out of this. Enough bullshit. Pay up now, or else. Okay, I mean... Well, the thing is that if we wait and watch, they'll get beaten up, so... yeah. I don't know. Does wait and watch mean we're leaving, or... I don't know, stop the collection, because we want to do it anyway, so it doesn't really make any difference. I don't imagine waiting will do us much good. You're out of place, friend.
I don't know.
No, I know, I was thinking, does it just end the quest, in which case we'd have to come back and do it anyway, or will they get beaten up and walk off with the money, in which case we should have got involved. So either way, we should get involved anyway, my thought. You're out of place, friend. You're not my friend, guy. You're not my buddy, bye. Can you see these men are trying to have a conversation? Huh? Who the fuck do you think you are, sticking your nose in where it don't belong? Okay. Yakuza. It's great to meet you. Ah, shit, I missed the button prompt. Oh, what's that? Oh, crowbar. Oh, I love when they collapse like that. Oh, what the hell, man? You're done for now. Just wait until these two finish talking things through. Tagami, take this money, please. I can't keep going on like this.
Yeah?
My current debts have nothing to do with you. This is all for my wife. It's cancer. Oh dear, the sad music. She was in hospital for surgery. All her treatments cost us a near fortune. We've had to work so hard for so long. All I've ever wanted was to spend our last years together in peace. Is that so much to ask? But Tagami, in fact, your sticky fingers led me to my wife. Go on. I lost my money and had to sell the shop, as you well know. Eventually I wound up living and working in a sushi joint out here in Kamurocho. That's where I met her. I did hate you once upon a time when I was younger, but why hold on to old grudges? I'm content with the way things turned out. That might be all well and good for you, but not for me. That woman's not interested. Now I insist that you take this money. It's just weird. She appeared in the background and went, nope. Hey, collector, here. This is yours, all of it. Take it and never show your face around here again. Yes, sir. You got it. Oh, and thanks a million. No, make that 10 million. Don't make a pun while you're about to get punched again. Imagine that. You go, oh, I'm really scared, but I'm going to make a pun anyway. And then that weird run cycle again. Zaizon, why on earth did you Stop. I didn't give that money to you. I gave it to your wife. Out of pity for having to put up with a royal pain in the keister like you. Ooh. It's still way too much money. Then what say my drinks are on the house from now on? Well, if that's what you want, then those drinks better be damn strong. Now go introduce yourself to my wife. That sounds like a fine idea. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I mean, you could give us 10 mil, that'd be nice. I would never have been able to talk with my old friend without your help. All I did was bring you here, nothing more. Live as long as I have, and you can tell. Live as long as I have, and you... Oh no, you can tell. You're a man of no ordinary caliber. Won't you tell me your name? Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. Kiryu-san! I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Kiryu. I'll never forget you, not as long as I live. Oh, I'm dying. No, I didn't say that. Please accept this as a mere token of my gratitude. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, 100,000 yen. That's not bad. That puts us over 1 million. And 3,000 experience. Nice. Nice. Just got a trophy called Sub-Story Enthusiast. Complete 50 sub-stories. Wow. Nice. Okay. Have we ever been down in this part in this game yet? I don't think I have. You know that one where if something happens in the Champion District you need a lot of room? And it's always down here. Huh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that, I must admit. Also, there's a locker key up there. Yeah, is that not Doc Brown from Back to the Future? Looks like him. Huh. I'm intrigued. Yeah, I must say I'm too intrigued not to look. I know we were going to go see Komeki, but I might do that afterwards. What's this? Locker key 39. Oh, look, it's faded, but it's still there. Look. Ah. Cool. That'll only be relevant to me and Yakobu for what I'm talking about, but yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Now, if I remember rightly, in the last game, this was where Komeki was. It looks like he's... Yeah, are you going to go to the future? That'd be fun. Yeah, this is clearly supposed to be Doc Brown. How can it not be? Aha, you look like a promising subject. Come on, I'll take your 100,000 yen. Ow! No, 100,000 yen now. I'm not giving you money for no reason. What exactly am I paying 100,000 yen for? An experience, my friend. An experience you could go your entire life without having otherwise. Ooh. You look like the type who could handle it. But it's a battle you'll never win without sufficient mental toughness. If you're confident in your strength, I'll take your 100,000 yen now. I don't really know what I'm paying for. Let me see if I can work out what quest this is. I have to kind of guess what it's called. Water purifier? No. Okay, no. Yeah, I can't work out what quest this is. No, I've got no idea what quest this is. I can't see it on the list. Well, I'll pay it. Why not? Because I just got that amount from the last quest. So, yeah. I'll choose not pay and see what happens. If it just ends the quest or not. I see. That's a shame. Because I've just got a thought, actually. Come back if you change your mind. Yeah. So, now that quest has technically started, can we find out what it's called? I assume that means we've started it. Instant moment takes time. No, it's not on here, so maybe it's not even a sub-quest. Maybe it's just something I can do. Huh. Okay, well, why not? Let's try it. I literally don't know what this is, so... Congratulations, you're my first customer since I arrived here. But don't think too much about that. What's your name? Kiryu. Kiryu, eh? My name's Minamida. It wasn't so long ago that people from all over the world knew the name Dr. Minamida. Never heard of you, sorry. You haven't? Well, never mind. Shall we get started? It looks like the chair that... Oh, okay. Oh. This isn't the experience you were talking about, is it? I wonder if this is one of these things where he temporarily upgrades our stats, like that. Do you remember that Majima thing where we had to take drinks and it made us partly blind and all that sort of stuff? I wonder if it's that. No, I've never seen these men before. Oh, maybe not then. Hey, old man, we hear you're trying to sell something here. You know whose territory this is? You're selling something pretty expensive from what we hear. What is it anyway? I'm afraid that's a trade secret. I can't tell you unless you pay first. Yeah, right. We're here to smash that trade secret of yours to pieces. Unless you want to start paying us protection money, that is. Pay? With what? Yeah, I'm finally getting a good look at that machine. Yeah, it just looks like an old... like electrolysis thing. I'm going to be making some money soon. Well, hopefully. If things work out, I'll be more than happy to pay you. Huh? What the hell are you going on about? We'll teach you not to bring bullshit like that into our territory. Whose territory is this? If you know what's good for you, you won't be sticking your nose where it don't belong. Well, I'm here, so I don't plan to. I'm just asking whose territory it is. I mean, that is a fair question. What's it to you, huh? Fine, whatever. This is the territory of the Shiragi family? Yeah. A subsidiary of the Dojo clan. Everyone knows us around here. What? Too scared to talk now? Never heard of that family. You watch it, old man. We've been again, old man. That guy with the bat looks older than me. Yeah, you've been pretty nice up till now, but you're pushing it. I don't remember the names of families that use violence to terrorise innocent people. Anyway, this man promised me an experience that I've never had before, and this isn't it. What the hell are the two of you yapping about? I've had enough of this. Let's kick both their asses. Do we get to fight alongside him? That'd be hilarious. No, we don't. Okay, never mind. Any fun weapons? Oh, is that a fucking... oh no, that's a crossbar. Crowbar? Why can't I talk? I thought it was a shotgun first of all, that's why I got excited. Well, I screwed up the button presses, but it still worked. Good, good. Where is he? There he is. Batter up. Are you getting up any time this century, or... right, okay. And... nice, it worked. Oh, that was a different fall. I don't think I've ever seen someone fall like that in this game. Sort of fell half sideways. Maybe it's because he hit that thing on the way down, I don't know. Hey, you can't do that to us. Also, notice how they're breathing out of breath in unison. It looks really weird. Like it's like a choreographed Michael Jackson video. Sorry, Miracle Johnson. Hey, you can't do that to us. You have any idea what kind of trouble you just got yourself into? That's a question I should be asking you. I don't have any patience for idiots who don't even know their own organisation. What are you, an executive of the Dojo clan or something? Yes, I'm Shibusawa. Oh no, he died, never mind. Never mind. No need to answer that. We'll just disappear. It'll be like we were never here. Just let's go, please. Get moving. Yeah. It's like, come on, fuck off. Suppose I should thank you. No need. That kind of thing happens to me a lot, actually. Now, what's this experience you were talking about? Ah, yes. As I said, my name is Minamida. Yeah, I didn't ask, but go on. In the world of... ah, it's a video games thing. This might be really cool. Well, it might be really stupid, I don't know, but we'll see. In the world of video games, the name Dr. Minamida is reasonably famous. I guess it doesn't mean anything in this city, though. Until last month, I was running a small game development company. We developed the smash hit YF6. What could that be a pun of? Oh, it's supposed to be...
fancy, I don't know.
I was about to say, what's it called, Virtua Fighter, but was Are they even up to 6? I've got no idea. I absolutely have no idea.
Still only on 5.
Yeah, so they wouldn't have known that. So yeah, it's probably just a coincidence, I know. Success was helping us grow.
I think there's a rumour, at least as far as I'm concerned, true or not,
Yeah.
that Virtua Fighter 6 is coming out.
Yes, I've heard a rumour. A Daruma. Have you heard Daruma? Yes, it's here. And you put a Daruma on the table. I played that game, so what's this machine? My latest invention. It's Inner Fighter. Inner Fighter 7, the ultimate arcade machine. It's a prototype, the only one in existence. So what we're going to do is we're going to get in this thing and then appear in an arena somewhere or something. An arcade machine? Indeed. A game machine such as you might find in an arcade. So this experience is a video game? Doing that weird little laugh. In so many words, yes. But this game is utterly unlike any game you've ever played before. Or any game you've ever played. What's different about it? This machine allows players to play the game inside their very own brains. It uses bleeding edge technology. I'm not sure that's a good phrase. Bleeding edge technology and special electromagnetic waves to make you feel like you're actually in the game fighting the enemies. What? If that were possible, it would be the invention of the century, and not just for the gaming world either. Perceptive. You're quite right about that. It is indeed a great invention, but it's not without its problems. Go on. What problems? It seems that only people who have actually experienced physically fighting for their lives are able to conjure up suitable opponents. Imagine if this is the only way to... Actually, that'd be typical of the Yakuza series, that they start bringing back characters that are already dead through a VR machine in the story. Or whatever. You can just fight people that died like 3 games ago. I tried testing it on a high school student, but he ended up facing a 20-meter fire-breathing dragon. The poor boy ran home crying. Yeah, again, we know a person who's got good imagination and can fight. Ichiban. There was someone else who accused me of using hypnosis to trick him, like I would use such quackery. But regardless, I can't get anyone to recognise how amazing this is. Just let me sit in it and do it. So you couldn't sell it and went bankrupt? Well, that was part of why we went bankrupt. But there was another reason as well. But that's enough about me. Yeah, it probably tries to kill you or something. You sure you're eager to give my invention a try, am I right? Okay, I'll try it. You fight on a daily basis, don't you? I'm sure you'll be able to... I'm sure you'll be able to generate a suitable opponent. I can't wait to see what happens. Oh, I just jabbed myself. Now then, please sit down. Here you go. Oh, here we go. Alright. There's still a lot I need to explain, but for now, why don't you just have a look for yourself? You have to enter your name on the entry screen. What was it you said your name was again? Kiryu. That's Kiryu, correct? Got it. From what I can tell, a player's health in IF7, Internal Fighter 7, I just forgot the name of it, depends on what level their soul is, whatever that means. Yeah, that's an upgradable stat in the menu. That's interesting. So this might be easier later on in the game, maybe. If your soul level isn't high enough, you won't be able to tell how much health your opponent has. But I think you'll be just fine. Oh, just remember, we got a level up and I never used it. Oh well. Now, let's get this experiment underway. Okay. The animation is more elaborate than I thought it was going to be. It's like... Oh, okay. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, I remember this guy. Wasn't he the first boss in this game? Or was that in another game? We definitely fought someone in an office that looked like him.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember? Was it this game or was it another one?
Yeah, it was this one.
Yeah, I thought so. Maybe this is a way of getting you to fight all the bosses again. Okay, we can't do heat actions, so that's interesting. least I don't think we can.
Yeah, because it was the
Your mic went a little bit there.
boyfriend of that woman.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, so it was... Okay. Right. Tried blocking, that didn't work. Does blocking actually... Yeah, blocking doesn't stop the damage, it just slows it down a little bit. Right, okay. Ooh. Ouch. Can we... Okay, we can't throw him, so that's something. Oof. Oof. Ah. We sort of have to half bait him into a combo and then... Oh, I just realised there's a time limit. I didn't even see that. Right, okay. Yo! Whoa! Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do this, but I'll have a go. I'll tell you what, if we don't win, we'll have got bloody close. Oh, look how much health I had left. Boom. Nice.
Nice.
Wow, that was close. Holy crap. You learned fist weapons. Okay, so is this a way to learn things? That's pretty cool. Use weapons attached to your hand, such as brass knuckles, learned by fighting Tamashiro in IF7. Okay, so this is a way for us to learn weapon skills. That's pretty cool. 2,000 experience in that as well. Nice. How was it? Truly an incredible experience, wasn't it? Yeah. I faced the man I fought before. Yeah. So basically, this will be a mix of getting skills and refighting boss fights or whatever. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah. So our health is determined by our level of spirit. So yeah, upgrading that will be worth it for that. Did you enjoy yourself? Yeah. Actually, I think I learned some new moves. I'd like to keep using your machine in the future, if you don't mind. Oh, by all means, by all means. Also, I wonder if this will be marked on the map. The next time you want to play, I'll only charge you 10,000 yen. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Hey, Shroomy Tunes in the chat. Willkommen. If you're confused, I used to be Mushroom GG. Oh, yeah. I know you are. Yeah, okay. I think... let me just check if I'm right about this. Yeah. So I think if people change their name in Discord, I go, "Ugh," and all that. And I think I changed yours back to Mushroom GG just so I'd remember who you were. But yeah, I know who you are at least because it's got Shroom in your name. So that's pretty cool. From 100,000 yen to 10,000, that's a pretty big discount. Well, simply put, you're the only one I found who can handle playing the game. If I make it cheaper, you'll want to play again, right? Yeah, I was going to say 100 grand a time's a bit fucking expensive. I can't pass up this chance to finally test my invention. I see. I guess our interests overlap then. I'll definitely be back. Oh, wonderful. I'll be waiting. Oh, just a minute. Oh, just a moment. Tell me your email address, won't you? I'll contact you if there are any new developments. Kiryu@sunflower.org. I don't know. Yeah. I wouldn't call the Discord that, but I know what you mean, Shroomy, yeah. Because that's nothing to do with us anymore. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I'm doing alright. Yakobu is in Japan, but he can answer that question himself if he wishes.
Yes, I'm in Japan. I'm doing alright.
Are you guys doing? Yes. I'm doing fine, thank you very much. Right, yeah, so this is now marked as... Hold on, I need to walk away to see if it's marked on the map. No, it's not marked on the map. That's annoying. So I'll have to remember that's where it is. So if I ask in future, where's the Doc Brown guy, he's in that little bit in the Champions District, which we weren't even going to go to, But I decided at the last minute, oh, I don't think we've been in there this game. Let's see if there's a locker key in there, and then found that. Right, so next stop, Komeki, because we know he's at his dojo now, which opens the possibility of possible tiger droppage. So that'll be good. Yeah. Okay. So.
Do you mind if we end there?
Yeah, we can end there. We can do that next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realise what the time was. Right. Is there a save point nearby? Not really. What I'll do is I'll swing by the one down by Millennium Tower, and I can't remember if we've got any locker keys. Oh no, we can use that locker key, I think. Then we can end there. Yeah. Okay. So. I took the wrong road, I just realised. Oh well, whatever. It's almost the right one. Yeah, we can cut across here. The one time we ever used this short cut, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry about the timing, shroom, but yeah, we're about to end now, but you saw some of it at least, and if you want to rewatch, to anyone, if you want to rewatch this stream, don't rewatch it on Twitch. Watch the version on YouTube, because if I need to cut anything out, I will. It'll just be time waste stuff, and because I prefer the view over there, to be honest, because you can get as many views on a VOD as you want, but after a month it's gone anyway, whereas the YouTube one stays there forever. So, well, as long as the account lasts, anyway. Oh no, we got 2 locker keys. Okay, 18. Stamina and Spark, that's probably one of the best healing items ever, so that's cool. 39. Charismatic photo. I wonder who that's supposed to be in the photo. Because I know what this... Yeah, so what it is this accessory appears in other Yakuza games, so I already knew what it did. It attracts more enemies to you. I don't know why you'd need that. I suppose if you wanted lots of fights, but anyway. So yeah, I've got no weapons on me now because I broke them all. So yeah, perhaps I'll have to repair some weapons and for next stream. No worries. I already found it weird you were streaming this late. Yeah. So what it is while Yakobu's in Japan, at least I start a bit later and end a bit later. So because to him it's a weird timing thing. So the 9 p.m. I used to start at would be like 5 in the morning for him, which is way too early, so he tends to get up after 6, so sort of a bit after 10, and then because we used to end at 2 a.m, it's now like 3:15, and we tend to go... What I tend to do is just start when Yakobu's available, and then basically go until he's either tired or hungry or whatever, and then we just end there. So we tend to go... What have we done tonight? 4 hours... 4 hours 47, that's not bad. We normally do around 5 hours, so that's pretty close. Oh dear, and it doesn't feel like 5 hours, honestly. It feels like it's about 2 hours, if that. It's just, there's so much to do in these games, and there's so much to see, and just, it's fun, it's brilliant. I love this game. Well, not so much this one, but I love this series. We don't need the charismatic photo, frankly. And I'm going to put that away so I don't accidentally use it, because I want to save the stamina and sparks in case they aren't buyable anywhere, because they're the best healing item in the game. I'd rather use ones that I know I can buy somewhere. So, okay. Let's save. So I think one of the first things we want to do in the next stream is go to Komeki's dojo and see what's going on around there. Because I thought, ooh, Komeki, excellent. Tiger drop possibilities, as I say. So you never know. I might call this episode Almost Tiger Drop, I don't know yet. Or... I don't know. I usually I think of a funny name to call it on YouTube anyway. I'll double save just in case, because you never know. Right, okay, saving. I don't think I'll have to cut out any of tonight's stream, so it can go up as one bit, so I don't actually have to edit it at all. I can't think of anything I'd want to cut out anyway. Well, there's that big long bit at the start where I played MAHJONG, but I found that fun, so... Because, as I say... I played MAHJONG off stream for about 7 hours the other night without realising. I glanced at the clock and went, fucking hell. Didn't realise how long I'd been sitting there. But yeah, you get caught up playing MAHJONG tournaments. So I'll try and get to the top of the MAHJONG League by Thursday. I doubt I'll manage it, but I'll try anyway. Shroomy has asked you a question there. Can you see chat, or do you want me to read it?
I can just about see it.
Is it a recreational?
Recreational.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, it's just I'm on holiday, so yeah.
Ah, a nice holiday. Perhaps with a Hawaiian shirt down to a beach in front of an orphanage. That's a thing that's happened in this game. That's why I'm saying it. Yeah. So yeah, we're on the Discord. For anyone who's watching, Is anyone else actually still here other than Shroomy? Just to check quickly. It doesn't look like anyone's on, but they might have gone silent, so they might have show up in the user list. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, so this will be on. This was broadcast on. I see 3 viewers. Yeah, so one of them is Yakobu, because he's got the stream open. One of them is you, and then I think one of them counts maybe as me, or no, maybe it's Amiga Live, because although Amiga Live is a YouTube channel, a Twitch channel, it's run by a bot. So I think technically it's a bot, but it does count as a view, unlike the other bots, because it's actually a channel that creates stuff. Because they have basically the Amiga channel is basically a bot. If you play Amiga games, you can connect to their channel and play through their channel, so you have an inbuilt audience. It's a pretty good idea, actually. But yeah, so I think that's probably that. Yeah, so this was broadcast on, if you ever want to join us, twitch.tv/Lying Secret. And this is for the people on YouTube, obviously. And is anyone streaming that we can raid? No. Ironically, Amiga Live are on, but the trouble is whenever I raid them, they don't seem to be playing anything. So, but yeah, if you ever want to check that out, it's literally one word, Amiga Live. So yeah, I think there's probably other channels that do it for other consoles. I don't know, I've never really looked. But yes, I need to eat, and by the feel of things, have a big old poo. So yes, I shall bid you farewell, and see you on Discord, and we will hopefully be back Thursday. So yes, thank you, Shroomy. Have a good night. Have a good one to you too. Thank you to Gadget for the sub earlier. Green Fox, Catatonia, Neo, Gadget. Yeah, I said that. Neo. Yeah, I think that was everyone tonight.
Helene.
Oh, and Helene as well. Yeah, sorry, I just spotted that as I scrolled down. And thanks to Neo for the clips, as always. I don't know if he ever watches these streams back, but if he does, hello. But yes, I'll be on Discord until I go to sleep, which would probably be at least a good few hours anyway. And yes, so we will see you there. And thank you for coming, everyone, and good night.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Stream end.